What up, Hernandez? Salutations, friends. Good morning, Nasar. Salutations, friend. How are you doing today? What up, Spooky? Welcome to live stream, Dio. You know we cooking. The cook is here and the chef is ready to go. The body is ready and so am I. Ooh. It's ready to go, Dio. Feels good, man. Feels good when shit's pre-prepped. Know what I'm saying? There we go. Just saying, changed up some shenanigans. Yeah, we got about 81 minutes before the live stream, so get your booty holes ready. We can do like last minute questions and definitely possibility of a show. Just because if you guys have seen the video, I've already posted a new video for you guys. The TLDR of our entire live stream. You'll probably see the longer variant of my rant tomorrow. Gonna be pretty fun. You know it as much as I, friend. I do gotta ping my boys, don't I? Okay. Oh, by the way, did you see the new Did you see the new drop? The new artwork drop? Yo, we got some bust Karuya for real, for real. We got that big bust. Bust Karuya. It's real, boys. Oh. Yo. Wait. Kick did not come out. What the hell? Why did Kick not come out? Wow. Kick's not supported on Discord anymore. That's kind of buggy. Interessante. That's what I could do. Most of the stuff that I've done pretty decently. I should have low-key turned it off and then returned it on again, huh? Damn. I wonder where Tesla and Betty is. That's a good question. That, my friend, definitely is a good question. I mean, like, this is gonna tell us where we have been this whole time, and this is gonna set up our future content for later on, so it's kind of exciting. On top of that, we're gonna learn more about the anniversary for this year, so it's kind of hype. I do like how all the food that Jaggerman is talking about, you got your these foods are already semi-memed in the FGO anniversaries. Because you got the Frankfurt for the gacha one, you got the drink on the left side. I think we had pita before. I think the one that's like soup with ramen-esque style is the only thing that hasn't been served. I might be wrong on that. And Jekyll and Hyde coming back, if he's gonna play a role, that's gonna be very interesting. Because Jekyll and Hyde is one of the few characters that's been like hinting at Moriarty and Holmes, where things can get a little quirky. Some people are saying we're gonna get Boudica Alter. Yeah, a Karudea member staff. So this is very interesting because look at this shit. She's wearing a staff outfit with Kitty. So it's very interesting that a servant is wearing a staff outfit, and is because she's technically in charge of cafeteria. But the fact that she has like a staff kitchen uniform is kind of pretty lit. We almost had her in OC2. No, they fucking teased the shit out of her in OC2. Everybody's like, no wonder it's bust Karudea. Yes, sir. And by the way, guys, make sure you guys repost so we can whatchamacallit, we can get 14 Sankorts. Easy dial. And the voice actor of Kadok, Miss Kawasumi, the voice actor of Van Gogh, and Mafia Kajita himself is going to be live broadcasting the stream, which means that it's gonna get litty. You know it as much as I. Now, how you doing, Hernandez? Once again, thank you so much for the 16th subscriber, Reno Cappuccino Dio. I cannot thank you enough, friend. What's the live stream? Live stream's about an hour. Oh, yeah. And I feel like I just woke up. Oh. See, we've got news story. So this entire hour is going to consist of a quick marketing, right? So about 30 minutes of marketing. Well, about an hour. So I think it's going to be 10 minutes of marketing, actually. It's going to be 10 minutes of marketing. $25 minutes of anniversary. What, 35? And then probably I want to say 30 minutes of anniversary. I'm optimistic. 30 minutes of anniversary. And then last 15 minutes is going to be about the news story. It's 10 minutes of like quick talk, 30 minutes of locking in on like, you know, merch, news, story building, etc., anniversary dates, specifically locations and ticket sales. And then 15 minutes before the live stream ends, we're probably gonna go it's either 15 or 20. They're gonna start talking about the new story, what it is, how it's gonna go, etc. And they'll either probably tell us about the new event that is to come, the new event requirements, and what the story entails of. And like I said, there's a TLDR video that I have in my stream that I've already made. We've condensed it down to a 20 minutes. We've able to condense down like 100, like 4 hours. 4 hours of like discussion in like 20 minutes. Not gonna lie, it was very impressive. Ugh. I am so exhausted. Even though I, whatchamacallit, I went to bed. Oh, there we go. Somebody analyzed it for us. Yeah, so it's Karada Kitchen, which was the king's selfish lunchbox. Gorodov's chashu soba. The pork and veggie bento from back then, audio call for, and to the Tootin Tootin Fest, the Stangohan. It's Tutankhamun's food. Oh, very nice. Well done by him. There you go. I like that. Yeah, so this guy specifically detailed all the foods right here. Starting from here, starting from the left. That's the Karada Kitchen 2005's food, and Gorodov's soba, right? Hello? Yeah, there's the soba right there. And then you've got the we don't have the little food snack there, but we do have the Tutankhamun's little snack food right there. And then Eddie says carbonated drinks. So that's pretty nice. And then obviously the hot dog. The winning hot dog with a 5-star. Very good analysis on that guy. Do you live in the USA? What if I do? What if I tell you that I live in America? What will you do, friend? Is this today? Yeah, it's in about an hour, my son. You better lock in. Live stream will start officially in about an hour. So So get your booty cheeks locked in there. And I hope you're doing well. Maybe they're gonna update some of the servants to new ones. I mean, they could. Low key, if they start updating 2 stars and 3 stars, animation wise, that'd be nice, right? A lot of 2 stars and 3 stars needs more updates. I think all the 1 stars and 2 star got updated animation wise. I think there's a couple 3 star that needs a update. So yeah, hopefully that comes to be the case. Other than that, we'll learn about the new chapter. We don't know what arc this is because we're technically in season, quote unquote, 1 second after time, right? So technically that's like the 4th, because we got FGO, Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order, Epic of Remnant, and then Fate Grand Order, Cosmos and the Lost Belt. And now we're Fate Grand Order 1 second after time. We still don't know the what arc we're in, but we know for the fact that the trailer is called 1 second after time. So we need to figure out how on earth the definition of 1 second after time is also interesting with the mixed concept of this title called Past Carudea, right? Because we need to figure out exactly where we are. Like, we know roughly where we are, but we need to figure out exactly where we are. Speculation is that we're before 2019, before season 2, and after Epic of Remnant's done. And by the way, chat, Big Booba, is it past Carudea or bust Carudea? Also, interesting mark here. I don't know if this is an art error, but instead of the usual logo, this has a different design on it. I don't know if a little of the staff uniform has this on their shoulder pads like this. It's definitely something to notice a difference on. Because if you check it out, alright, if you officially check it out, there is a sigil difference between the zipper and the non-zipper. And to be honest, Jaggerman finally getting more love and attention. W. Let's be honest, chat. Big W. Finally getting the lover Jaguar she deserves. I just cannot wait, Dio. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. What's happening? Oh, I'm eating. Ba-ba-bum. Oh my god. I can't believe this happened, man. Bruh. Is probably she worked on during her time at Sunny with Manica, so got a war game and spent 4 years writing. Ah, it all makes sense now, chat. Things are starting to make sense. Oh my god. Big booba. What the?
Making the kids lunches, get him to school, and then go looking for a new job. But I'm turned into my father. I don't have time for whatever.
I turned into my father. Oh, they gonna grow up sometime. Watch me, chat. Watch me. Watch me. Whip. Whip. Bump. Yeah. Bump. 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 Tub on the ground and just wanted to make sure that's not. I said I might. I swear to God. How you doing, Hillis Gold? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Salutations. Welcome, welcome. So, I don't know what to do for scheduling wise on stream. Obviously, I'm gonna live stream here, probably take a nap. After I take a nap, I might stream. No, I can't stream because I gotta go there at 12 p.m. to fucking cry about my scheduling. Good morning, how you doing, Naru the Cabot? What's up, what's up? Yeah, I gotta talk about that. I gotta finish that. So yeah, after this live stream is over, I don't think I'll probably gacha like 2 rolls to see where it goes if I get it or not. Like, unless it's somebody that I really, really want, I don't think I'll be gachaing that hard anymore in FGO as much as I used to. I'll probably just, yeah, I'll probably take a nap and then finish my work. Then after I get my work done, if I have time, I'll probably create a couple shorts here and there. God, exhausted. How much? Just woke up early today? For what? Are you excited for FGO news as much as I am? That's about to happen in 52 minutes. Oh, by the way, chat, was not a big fan of the God of War. I don't know. I watched it over. I rewatched it over by myself. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Completely not a big fan. It had potential because I wanted to give it a shadow of the doubt. But unfortunately, it's just not kind of my thing. It's Wife of War. I think the writing's on the wall. I think it'll do okay. But also at the same time, I think it will not do okay. The air combos were good though. Yeah, the combat seemed clean. I genuinely feel like the combat system was done by a different developer and somebody like hard inserted someone else's story into God of War. So like the switch up with a combat versus the story, I feel like it's night and day. Like while the story is happening, the pacing of the story that I've watched, right? The 20-minute video, the entire story's pacing was to not my liking because it was very paced. Like I was reading a journey that was consist of walking instead of a journey of like, you know, it just felt slow. It felt I don't want to say fiction because it's obviously fiction, but it just felt like it wasn't even trying to create her personality. You get what I'm saying? Like the wife, right? Kratos' wife. It just felt like she had no personality until dialogue came out. Like she didn't say anything to herself too much. She like didn't talk to herself too much. It just felt weak in general. I like the goofy cube though. True, the goofy cube and the sword. I think goofy cube and the sword might definitely be like the hard carry of this series. Could be. Because just, you know, if you are a Steam player, cube equals companion cube. And technically cube can't do you no wrong, right? You know how it is. Cube can't do you no wrong. And then you've got a sword also talking, which is weird because you have a cube and a sword talking. So you've got like, I feel like whoever's the writer fucking played Life is Good. Remember the weapons that can the talk and be like, let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. We did it. You know that game? I feel like that writer played like the first 2 games and come to the conclusion, wait, this shit's fucking lit. We should make the weapons talk. It's definitely weird. The combat system was kind of identical to DMC4. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, huh? It does have a similar vibe to 4. Instead of grab close, it was kind of like a push away, and then you can like rip their souls out and shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, that new God of War looks kind of shit. I don't want to say it's shit, but I do agree with you. I too am not a big fan of that new God of War. I think the combat system looks great. I think if I were to judge it by the combat, I think it's gonna be a great game. Unless the game stagnates, right? The problem goes if the game stagnates and it's the same shit over and over, right? That'll be a problem. If they didn't learn their lesson from God of War 1 and God of War 2 Ragnarok, right? That would be very unfortunate. But I don't know. I like at first I was kind of lit, right? I was kind of excited. There was some aura to it, and then I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of that shit, man. Just not a big fan. Like I don't know. Like I said, I'm judging it early for sure. But my first impression of that game is not good. It doesn't have that vibe. It feels very too boss girl boss. Let a Lord nerd finish the game and Lord dump. True. How you doing, Trubs? I'm in my alt. I see. Can't wait for the stream. Hey, man, thanks for sliding it into your But yes, the stream's about in 45 minutes. I'm very excited. I can't wait as well. Make sure you guys spread the word that I'm live translating across the world, across platforms. You know how it be. I don't know, Freya didn't die, so it's kind of like off-putting to the narrative. So that's not Freya. Zug. It's Kratos' wife. So remember at the very end of at the very end of I think Kratos God of War 1. Remember at the end of God of War 1 they cremated his wife. That's his wife literally getting cremated, and by him cremating her, she got sent to the underworld, and she's in this underworld realm. So like they're trying to make it interesting. Like while they went up, right? While they went up from the mortal realm, quote unquote. While Kratos and Atreus went up, she kind of went down. So the Kratos' wife, which is Lao Fei, right? Lao Fei, she got cremated and kind of sent to the underworld. And then for some odd reason, the underworld gate got shut. And because the underworld gate got shut, she can't go back to the upper realm, if I remember correctly. I don't know the God of War lore anymore as much as I used to. So I'm definitely talking shit out of my ass for sure. But yeah, doors closed. Apparently, once the doors close, you can't go back up. So she cheated death. So apparently, death binds a different thing. Death binds a different thing around godly beings, right? Goddess, and godly beings. So, like, that begs the question, like, how does death... So how does the dead play a role in this game, right? So, if Kratos killed everybody, right? If everybody and their mom is dead, all of Olympus should technically be in hell, or quote unquote at the lower realm, right? So we don't know if we're gonna see like a remnant of Zeus. We don't know if we're gonna see like remnants of other gods, etc., etc. Also, that Egyptian ass enemy girl just being around. Dude, I did not like the Egyptian girl. I was not a big fan of the Egyptian girl. She gave off girl boss vibes that I did not like. Like, there's a girl boss vibe, and then there is a like bad guy vibe. She gave off girl boss vibe instead of like a bad guy vibe. Who is she? Oh, I can show you. Actually, I can't show you because it'll get me copyrighted. Excuse me. Eh? So apparently you can get the entire costume of the Homelander boy for $310 million. Why? Nani? Come on. Hey. Searching for opponents. Damn. Danger, danger. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, true. Ironic. Got red guy and blue trolls, red ogre, blue ogre. Not to count the protagonist looks, that was like the girl they got randomly from the street. Dude. I think they fucking I'm pretty sure if this is where I know, the character's face probably is the character's face is from the either the voice actor's face or the director's face. So like the director is self-inserting herself into her own story, or it's the voice actor's face inserted into the story. So she is the wife of Kratos. You know that little funny little LARPing action. You know how it is? Ew, dude, that you would be surprised how true that shit is, okay? What up, Hipper? Salutations. You would be surprised. Like, go to all these like weird fucked up games that like there's a lot of talks about. A lot of the like people that are voicing the characters technically are self-inserted from their facial, and then for some reason they uglify it. So like a 7, like if the girl is 7, for some odd reason they uglify it to 5, which is so fucking weird. And that has been the trend for like over 5+ years now, with like Last of Us and shit. Like Last of Us is definitely not the good example one, but like Until Dawn 2, I think that was a good primary example of like purposefully uglifying a character for no fucking reason. Because Until Dawn 2's characters were kind of fugly, not a video game pretty. It was like they try to make it realistic. Ooh. But anywho, I'm kind of done with it. State of Play was pretty cool. Kemuri looked interesting for PlayStation players. We got a lot of Onimushers, right? Onimusher demo came out, which is pretty lit. At the same time, we got ourselves a Phantom Zero, Ace Combat 8, kind of lit. Ace Combat 8, kind of lit. Like, obviously, it's not happening anytime soon, but like the fact that it's been announced is kind of hype. What else? What else did they had? Mortal Kombat is good realism because they do face scans and actual supermodels. Everybody else makes it ugly. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't decide to do it like that, you know? And the sad part about it too is that they can counter argue you. They can technically counter argue you by specifically saying Mortal Kombat did not do well in the market, therefore their opinion's invalid and their method is invalid. Even though, like, while the game might not have done super well, they're not talking shit about it 24/7, right? But anywho, we're back to FGO once again, you know what I'm saying? We've got live stream in about 30 minutes. You got any last questions? Any last theories? Spill them out. You know how it is. They did Puppet Corpse this franchise like a marionette. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Mortal Kombat Puppet, or are you talking about God of War Puppet? How much still live stream? 30 minutes. Well, you guys can't see it. What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird that you guys can't see it. Oh, that is weird. You guys can't see it. You used to be able to see it, but now like it grows so large that y'all can't see this shit. Interesting. It's 30 minutes. Like in 30 minutes, see? I don't know, dude. Not a big fan. So we've got a couple of things. We're probably going to talk about Lapis. If they're not going to talk about Lapis, I'm going to be very intrigued. I don't know if... monkey! 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 What's going on here? What the fuck? Something went wrong. Yo, YouTube Monkey Man coming out? That's a rare sight, Dio. Tomb Raider, though? Is Opera breaking YouTube? Probably. I genuinely think Opera is breaking YouTube. Today is One Piece Day. So yeah, if you guys don't know, FGO just went on whatchamacallit, 2 hours ago, I believe. FGO went on live maintenance because obviously FGO live stream is happening, which means that after the stream is over, we're going to have a new event, aka new story. I hope you get your butts ready. Big booty bitches. Oh my god. Hey. Very kawaii, ne? Hit him with it. Oh. We got the bust Karodea coming in hot. We got the Boudica bust. Yes, sir. Boudica bust time. Dodie. So you know my best talent, huh? Dum 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 dum. Whoa! What the fucking Sigma Dio? You guys see all that? Ugh, gross. YouTube breaking itself? Let's see. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think we're back. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It's translation time. You know how it is. It was hot in 780p. I don't know if they're 10 to reevaluate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So good, Chan? Oh yeah, I finally figured out my resolution quality changes. Holy shit, dude. Took me a bit, but we got there. I was so confused on how I was gonna go about it. We are resolute. Oh. We got your realize, redigitalize. We got 20 more minutes, chat. Bear with me. Biscuito! Oh. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. From what I've heard so far, maintenance has officially finished. Make sure you guys live update. FGO is ready to come back, Dio.
It's so cute. Yeah. It's waffle time. What? Oh, dang! You know, I should have got some lemons, Dio. That's what I forgot. Need lemon. Ni howdy. Ni howdy. Yo! Got that little. What are you doing, Tropes? I have no clue. Good question. We got FGO news. That's what I'm waiting for. I've already done my theories, chat. I'm waiting. You know Da Vinci is gonna be a beast. Yeah, the Breach reference. That's funny. Oh my god, is that the platform not in 3 colors? 傘を折れ持つ目を
他不给你，好天西天，冒天，骂。
傘を閉じたら真っ先にすぐに下向きに固定してしまう。What the fuck? Yo, the fucking shout out videos are crazy on that one, Dale. You want more booba? Well, listen, this is the best booba I can get. Better booba would be like the ones that I liked later on in live. You know what I'm saying? This is the Busto Cardea. People be busting. Yeah, so 8 minutes ago, the game maintenance has officially finished. They've updated the new thing, so make sure you do so. The Saint Anthony of the Paulolia. Ooh, is Monster Energy Drink Punches coming out? Interesting. Apparently, that's coming in Japan.
Okay.
Dude, I want a fox as a pet. What do you think, Chet? What do you think about getting fox as a pet? Aha! You hear that, chat? It's about to start in about 9 minutes, chat. I hope you're ready. That is a really nice fucking background, though, don't you think so? You're not ready for a fox? Oh, you don't think so? How you doing, Spartan? Is that Tyga and Jakeel in 2026? Indeed.
Fate Grand Order, defending of the fridge. Dude, Grand Fridge Defender is my daughter, okay? You don't be wasting ingredients like this. Is it illegal to own a fox in a state? Is that true? Are you for real? Hold up. Late mornings, indeed. Hello. Salutation, friends. Welcome to the FGO stream. We're finally in. Technically, it's going to be in 9 minutes before I click start recording. But right around here, you're probably going to see like merch, trailers, and etc. I'll probably mute the trailer if it pops up, just so I don't get copyright strike. They have destructive behavior, scent marking, potty training difficulties. Really? All right, chat. Last minute. Last minute. Who's gonna be the new servant? Hype, hype, hype. Tell me all about it. Topo. That's funny. I've got to get that as a wallpaper? Damn. You fool. You silly, silly fool, mate. Should have gotten it when you got the chance. Oh my god, the fucking chat. Can we get rid of the chat, please? Thank you. Easy to get, that's right. Do it. Ooh. I don't know. So we're gonna get a new servant, that's for sure. I don't know exactly who it's gonna be, but it'll most likely be a Greek variant servant, or it's gonna have something to do with Greek, foreigner, or I wonder if they're gonna keep in line and say brothers or brothers and sisters. No, because that was last year's theme. Athena sounds pretty good. When's it happening? It'll happen in 6 minutes. Don't worry. They've usually they usually kind of debate you like this. What if we can pull out Aphrodite? To be honest with you, I feel like Aphrodite is like an 11th anniversary servant. I feel like that thing is anniversary action. Good morning, sir. Please don't put up. Interesting. I will let myself know later. Hephaestos? Oh, like the actual Hephaestos? Interesting. What about the blacksmith? That could work out too. I want his Yagu Jubei. Dude, that'll probably come one day in one of the Gouda Goudas. We're almost there, right? Like, we're almost there in the fuckatry of Gouda Gouda where we can practically get anybody and anyone. We're almost there. What do we get, at least since he wasn't in Fate Strange Fake event? I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, he might. right? He might try to take quote unquote revenge against humanity to an extent. So that could definitely can happen. Like the current concept is that there's a chance of like a revenge or rebellion or somebody that is a deity's revenging against either humanity or just us in general. So that that chance as a factor to bring in like Arukirius and others could be a possibility. For show, for show. I'm hoping we get a silhouette. At least we get a silhouette for either this year or next year. I'm hoping we get like a small silhouette for this year, and then next year they bust out another silhouette. I'm doing good, Tom. How are you? I'm going to cry and scream in happiness if they release Jubei like I did for Olga. Damn, you cried and screamed. I was kind of hyped too when Olga came out. I'm doing well. I'm surviving. I'm big chilling at the moment. Getting my FGO on, baby. My FGO. Like I stated before, guys, make sure you guys update your APK PR or your BlueStacks or your phone. You know, just update your FGO. It is available now officially. So get your groove on. APK, Coup, BlueStacks, Omega Stacks, Big Titty Stacks. You know what it is. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. On. Does APK or PR even work? I have no clue. I have no clue, my good friends. I did. I'm not embarrassed to say it. I don't do it often, though. I mean, understandable. No merch with? No way. That is true. We haven't gotten like a merch announcement, which means that we're probably going to be serious because in about 30 seconds, the live stream is going to start. And then the moment this screen changes, I'm going to turn on recording. Okay. I somehow finagled FGO JP onto my Google Play, so I don't want to mess around. I'm not a hater, but I understand where all the love for Olga comes from. She was barely in the story and disappeared for years, and people went crazy for her. Well, here's the thing, okay? If you've watched a lot of the shows, you'll understand who she is. And once you figure out some theories and stories and possibilities and whatnot, you'll understand who she is. So like for instance, I recommend watching Lost Room. Second recommendation would be just wait. The story will tell its own. Okay, the story will definitely tell its own. So story will tell you why you should love Olga. Simultaneously, she plays a couple other roles outside of FGO. Like for instance, if you've read the manga, if you've read some stories, you know, there's like tiny bits of essence of her kind of there and there. Best example would be Ella Malloyd's case file. You kind of get to understand Ella Malloyd's case file. Olga outside of FGO, where she was technically been abandoned. So you can kind of see her personality outside of FGO. But yes, if you know Olga, and then like you got to read like Type Moon Back Alley, because little Olga kind of shows up and kind of tells you these warnings that's been foretold since Century. There's a lot of FGO, right? I read the whole story, so you read the end of season 2, then you would understand why you should love Olga. Simultaneously, if you've read FGO Summer Event, right, the recent Summer Event, That's also another nice little love story told Olga. Olga's definitely like Lev, where you need to get more context from other appearances to truly understand his existence. Yeah, like if you don't know Lev Linor, he's a fucking hero, right? Like he's literally a unsung backroom fucking hero that nobody will ever find out unless you read Clock Tower 2015. Because he literally, by offing himself in Minecraft, saved the entire Fate timeline. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this the new trailer? Hey, yo. Oh no, it's for the new soundtrack, chat. Look at that. Hell yeah. Levy dead? Yeah. So if you don't know, little spoilers, right? FGO would not happen in the real world because during the Clock Tower of 2015, Lev offed himself in Minecraft in order to prevent him from completing Shiba, or in order to prevent from certain things from happening that's happened in FGO. And she's our president? That's right, she is our president. Right, because Olga is a manifestation of so many personalities, right? You got your director Olga, you got your presidential Olga, you got your Lost Belt 7 Olga, right? Because technically presidential Olga and Lost Belt 7 Olga is same but different. And then you got your elemental Olga, then you got your summer Olga. Then on top of that summer Olga, you've got yourself the two different summer Olgas. And then you've got your little Olga. Yeah, you got your little Olga, then you got your Singularity FX Olga, and then you've got your Maris Olga. There's a lot of Olgas, so you can't help but appreciate when somebody's doing the characters McLovin. Unlimited Olga works pretty much. So does Benny Emma now have the most 20% CEs of any characters? I wouldn't say the most, but she definitely benefits off of like 3. So like 60%. Lev did? Yes, the real Lev, not the pillar Lev. I hate that we're never gonna get another season of Case File. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. They rushed a gun with Rail Zeppelin. And because they rushed a gun with the Rail Zeppelin, they really just kind of like sunk themselves in a hole. They really should have just done Case File from the fucking ground zero and up. Oh, who's the girl on the left wearing apron? That's Boudica. That's the 3-star rider, okay? That is the girl that's been underappreciated for a very long time. I'm calling Shinji Pasuedo Servant. Dude, Shinji Pasuedo Servant has to be Zeus. I'm telling you right now. Shinji has to be Pasuade Servant Zeus. Or else it's not going to be funny. Because that shit will be hella funny if it is. Where's Farside Tsukime? Farside Tsukime will most likely, if they're going to announce it, they're going to announce it in the next Type Moon announcement, if not this FGO anniversary. Shouldn't be 4. She has lawful good, lawful female. Yeah, she has lawful good, female, animal trait, saber class. Oh shit, I forgot about the female saber class shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, she does have 4. Holy fuck. Damn, she does have one of the most, like, best bond shenanigans in the game right at the moment, huh? Hey, thank God. God bless. Hey, God bless Bird up. Is that Boudica in the art with the tiger and Jakeel? It is. It's one of the rare, you know, like, rare occurrence you guys can see. And Boudica is wearing a not only an apron, but a Karudea staff t-shirt. So this is also an interesting mystery that I hope they'll talk more about it. I think the live stream will start in about 9 minutes. About 9 minutes. The official FGO will start in 9 minutes. Now we've got all the ads here right now. Mash currently is at 3, and Olga's technically at 4 at one of the stages. I think so. Seiso Budokas are rare? Dude, trust me. Kawaii Budokas are hard to come by. Now, I really do like her FGO, 1 minute understanding with FGO. Because it is a shorts that allows people to understand FGO more. So you can just kind of showcase the video a little bit to kind of like tell people how to play the game a little bit more. It's definitely great for Zoomers. Zoomers and TikTok rot brains. Because the each minute allows it to come into the algorithm little by little. And it's a simple game, you know. Dude, the final OST of this game, such a banger, dude. Holy banger. Holy banger, Dio. And notice too that I believe, if I remember correctly, this also includes Advent. Advent singularities, meaning that like the Epic of Remnant main scenarios are also like quarter off or some shit. At least it used to be. Which is kind of crazy. I think it's 50% permanent. I think during this time it was like a quarter off. I want this as a wallpaper. Technically, you'll probably be able to get it. Because usually in these types of arts, you'll be able to get the full wallpaper plus 3 Twitter like head icon type of thingy. And then, yeah, so I think it was you, Power, right? That you kind of like sent me Machiyosobi Volume 30, which is kind of like a mini little fun FGO expedition, like quick teaser. Sadly, I couldn't live stream that one because they didn't have a live stream on it. They also simultaneously did say there was no FGO news on it, so I didn't really bother too much. What is happening? Oh, we're almost there, chat. Don't worry. They're just doing their usual ad, getting everything all set up. Bruh. That's what you call some bullshit. Yeah, like, to understand specifically how Olga plays a big role, like, you have to understand what Olga is, right? And Olga played a significant role in 6.5 at the last scene, right? Because if you know, you know. Lost Room, the movie / video, right? The OVA, about 30-45 minutes OVA, kind of showcased you what she technically had been gone through. The last final segment of the story gives you more insight of what the fuck was happening, on top of like the meaning of the season 2 opening 1 song, right? Because the season 2 opening 1 song is for Olga. And yeah, it's just, you know, there's just so many things that kind of points out to Olga and why you should like her. And if you don't, that's perfectly fine. Right? Because there is so much personality for her because she's been so, like, fucked up beyond measures. But also at the same time, there was this one Olga that tried to still save you despite everything you've done. It's just very heartwarming, my son. It makes my heart warm like a butterfly. To be honest, I don't think they're gonna be able to bust out another Olga type characters like this. Props to Count for giving Olga a second chance. Something like that, right? Where while he was kind of fucking around with it, he did give her a quote-unquote a funny little mini game so that she could be herself once more. Maybe Romani? So I have a different opposition. I believe we're gonna start not liking Solomon. So we're still gonna be liking Romani, but I feel like after season 3, we're not gonna be liking Solomon because Solomon. We're gonna slowly start to understand what Solomon was doing, and with Solomon's decision, this entire fucking sequence happened. So. Moonlight Lost Room being there since the early game was fucking wild. That's right. Fucking Lost Room was one of the few Bibles, by the way. Right? So, one before Lost Room is Melty Blood Back Alley. Melty Blood Back Alley kind of specifically talks about what Olga has kind of been going through. Simultaneously, Lost Room kind of tells more insight and detail about Olga and what she's been gone through. Now, I sincerely feel like now that the season 3 has officially started like this, I feel like Melty Blood. That's why I always say that, like, now we're since we're heading towards season 3, I feel like the tipping scale of fate is slowly going to be switching over to Tsukihime / Type Moon era. So it's gonna be very interesting, chat. I'm kind of excited. I hope you're excited. Because the live stream is about to begin. I hope you're ready, Dio. So, if you don't know, that's Mr. Mafia, right? Kajita got his FGO, got his quote-unquote Karudea staff outfit. So he's just saying that welcome to FGO's stream, right? With the arc blank, the eternal sea dial of the nostalgia past Karudea. If you don't know, that's your boy. Anything important in the story that happens, Mafia is on it. My boy is on the point.
皆さんこんばんは。アルトリアたくさんとアンボニー、レディアバロン、ロードログレス、そしてフォークを演じております川澄彩子です。
So if you don't know, that's Miss Kasumi. She voices Fokun. You know all the sabers. OG Saber, Artoria.
はい、皆さんこんばんは。 渡辺の綱カドックゼムルプスを担当しております赤羽健二です。お願いしま
So
す。
if you guys don't know, that's Mr. Akabane, voice actor of Kadok and Watanabe.
紹介するのはカルデア放送局初出演の高橋かりんさんです。
Wait, is this her first time? Van Gogh? I feel like she's not. But I guess this is her first time in these type of live
こち
stream.
らです。はい、インフォメーションとゲーム最
So
新
yeah,
情報
specifically saying that we're gonna first have information and then FGO game right off the bat. Wow, there is no break, chat.
そうなんですよ。
There's no breaks on this time, chat. Get your butts ready.
盛りだくさんなインフォメーションをはじめ、待望の新章の情報をお届けしますので、最後までぜひご視聴お願いします。またニコニコ生放送では番組終了後にアフタートークも実施しますので、気になる方はニコニコ生放送でご視聴をお願いします。さて、高橋さんは FGO のラジオやイベントステージでは
So yeah, she specifically said, yeah, Miss Mafia just specifically said that you've been here a lot, except these type of live stream. This is your first time. What do you think? Because she has been in like the radio, she has been in the FGO anniversary live stream.
タイムの始まりまで終わってま
来ますしたか。
And so they specifically asked, how far are you in the story? She specifically stated that she has finished up to the main story, so she's excited to be in the same place, currently eager to figure out what the heck is going on to move forward.
が始まった直後にあったイベントが花坂でしたね。
So they're talking about the OG, the Flora. She really likes Flora, and she really wanted it, and so she did her very best to dash through the entire story. And in order to get to the story, to finish the story, to get Flora, because I really like
この後
Flora.
する時間があるので
あはい
たっぷりしていきたいと思います。続いて本日のリポストキャンペーンを紹介しましょ
So
う。
make sure you guys repost. Make sure you retweet so we can get 14 Saint Courts, okay? Make sure you guys repost. Don't get slacking. If you don't know, that's Boudical with new costumes. Karuya staff clothing with a kitchen outfit.
そうですね
Jagger Man in her usual outfit. And then Jaquil and Hyde.
こちらのイラストなんですが、この番組のためにヘイローさんに書き下ろしていただきました。ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Mr. Halo.
食べ物がうまそう。
さあ、そして
If you don't know, Halos does a lot of FGO drawings too.
おっと、現在ですね、5万7000リポスト。つまり大体あと1万ちょいで達成できるようなっていう雰囲気なんですけど。
All right, we're almost there, Chatterino. Make sure you guys keep reposting. We're almost done to get 14 Saint Court.
それでは次のコーナーに参りましょう。インフォメーション。
All right, we're gonna be talking about information.
はい。
It's gonna be quick, so get ready. My goat, Kadok Senpai. You like Mr. Kadok? I like him too.
ご紹介いただくのはいつもの金沢さんと石倉さんでございます。
Oh, dang. So this is gonna be the anniversary chat. Get ready.
それでは
So it's gonna be Buster Ishikawa and Mr. Kanazawa. Here we go. Baba Boy.
皆さん
Mr. Quick.
フェイトグラウンドオーダー宣伝を担当しておりますアニプレックスの金沢です。どうぞ
Mr. Aniplex. Mr. Aniplex. Mr. Quick himself. Kanazawa. Here we go.
さんお願いします。
And then Mr. Ishikura Buster.
フェイトグランドオーダーマーケティングディレクターのマスター石倉です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, if you guys don't know, when these two guys show up, it's merch time, it's anniversary announcements, it's hype.
その理由はこのコーナーです。バカみたいに大量の情報があります。
It's we have a stupendous amount of information, guys, so get ready. So we need to get this over with. We don't have time to chit chat because they have so much lore to give you guys. So first and foremost, I want to give you guys this quick paradise. If you know, Sweets Paradise and the Sea House Fake Grand Order will be collaborating. I don't know what that means. So I think, yeah, where's it gonna be at?
はい7月なんですけれどもスイーツパラダイス
So most of the time we'll start at July. So July 1st through the July 30th, somewhere around, there's going to be a location called Sweets Paradise. And Sweets Paradise will be collaborating with FGO.
この辺りはちょっと詳細ご確認
So Sweets Paradise and Sea House. So it's probably near the water side. They got more stuff they want to showcase. They got the pictures. There it is. Damn. So this is the Sweet Paradise collaborations. They made the servants wear more summer attire. You got Tufan, Light Koyanskaya, Jalter, Monty, And you got Ozymandias and then
逆に眼鏡が
Moriarty. Very cool.
夏だけどみたいな
夏だけど
着すぎな人とはだけすぎな人と
日焼け対策感じる、
ところがございます。そして今回ですね、スイーツパラダイス&海の
So Sweets Paradise is like a store, right? Store. And then there's also a one for swimsuit. Oh wow, look! Dang! So there's one for summer attire and then swimsuit attire. Yo, people doing work right now.
森田さん2回目ですかじゃあ。
森田さんはそうですね、またすごく
Alter's got an upgraded bikini? Hey, yo?
小屋も可愛い
Yo, she got the quad kini.
セクシーですよね。はい、こちらの書き下ろしをですね、どういう風に使われるかというのはまた後日ですね、情報の
I said, yeah, more information will be detailed about these later, but we just wanted to show you guys the pictures of what the pictures will be showcasing for these collabs for these two different locations. So yeah, make sure you guys go to Sweet Paradise if you're interested in Japan to see more detail. So there's going to be talking about the card game. So if you guys don't know, Premium Booster Pack, FGO Summer Event Special for the Build Divider Pack, Build Divide Bright, right? There's 4 different tags. There's the Summer Servant Festival 2023, BB Presents Summer, a Celebrity Summer Experience, Revenge of Dubai. And then there's another one, which is Passionate right there. That's the newest one that's releasing today. Very cute, very kawaii.
ビルディバイドブライトの方に入ってきますので、ぜひね皆様ビルディバイドブライトの方もチェックいただければなと。
So if you guys like Passion Lip Saber is coming to the card game.
7月1日にフェイトグラン
We got a summer Koyan, KW.
が発売となるの
We
で
currently have a summer outfit for Koyan. We don't have a summer Koyan just yet. You can hope for it though.
15分ほどね
So if you guys don't know, in the official FGO YouTube channel, there will be a 15-minute sample size that you all can listen to if you guys want to. That'll officially start very soon. So yeah, the DVD is gonna come out in July 1st. This is a 11th year celebration with Miss Maya and FGO, all her songs together. Which will cost about $50 if you want to get the Blu-ray, DVD, and 2 CDs. Regular version's about $30 by 2 CDs. You get to listen to all the songs that she's been singing all the way up to the final chapter, Clock Tower. Or watch, I should say. It's so good.
はい、ここからですね、先日発表させていただきました FGO 展の続報をご紹介。
So they're going to be talking more about the FGO pop-up shop, technically. So, and at the same time, now we're going to be talking about FGO Planetarium. That's what it is. So if you guys don't know, it's going to start at July 17th. It's going to be, they're going to show you the main visual of the planetarium characters. Go. So this is the planetarium's official cover to kind of showcase and advertise. So here it is. It's MASH. It's all surrounded by flowers, and it's MASH. Very cute, right? It's MASH kind of end of her journey, looking up into the sky once more. Very relaxed. And then yeah, they're feeling emotional because you know like everything's all done, and you know MASH looking up with happiness in her sky. So they're gonna tell you about the map once more. They're gonna be talking about the opening theater at number 1. Number 2, they'll show you more about the event material resources. 3 is event story materials, and then you got the journey of the Karodea in the 4th room, the 5th room. And there it is. I don't have to tell you. So yeah, essentially you get to see like all the event shenanigans. And then left side is like all the main stories and like main CGs and everything that they worked hard on to get here.
なんかをご用意して展示してですね見ていただける部屋になっております。ちょろっと奥の方にチェイテ
Yeah, so it's essentially, you know, had Wada Arco had her whole shebang. It's very similar to that, but it's just literally just, you know, planetarium of just materials, right? Where you get to see everything of
る
FGO.
んですけれども、こちらのイベントストーリー保管庫にはですね、書き下ろしイラストを使った展示の方もございます。はい、この書き下ろしもご紹介してみましょう。こちらです。
There it is.
このね、リオさん
There's a couple of unique drawings here and there from Fujimaru Doesn't Understand and Rio's.
ありますので、ぜひね会場の方に来て、展示を見ていただいてですね、こちらの
Damn, Saber's eating ice cream with a holy grail, Dayo.
はい、そして続いての展示紹介まだまだございます。こちらです。はい、カルデアの旅。
And then here's the journey of Karudea that you can kind of watch.
新規の書き下ろしとかですね。
There's an entire hallway where it kind of tells you the journeys that you've all been through while walking through straight, seeing the 18 meters.
天井の方にもですね、歴代のキービジュ
You get to see the key visual of all the servants from top to bottom, from Mash Paladine all the way down to Pash Paladine figure herself.
本当だ、いますね。
たどり着くんだ。
And then yeah, it says yeah, while you're traveling through, each room will have different depictions of the stories that you've been through along the way. We'll get to show you one of them. Oh damn, that's actually nice. Conversation with Romani and Da Vinci, and then Shion and Nemo. Damn, that's fucking nostalgia hitting right there, chat. That's not fair.
あ、本当いるいるいる。ちんまいちんまい。
はい。ということでね。
これをこうやって皆さん展示として。
Oh, there's Fokun too. You see that? I don't know if you guys can see the Fokun. It's so tiny.
そうですね。よく見た光景だなみたいな。
なんか過去からずっと。
あるですよね。そして右側が第2部ということでストーンボーダー。
So it says yeah, the left side was kind of season 1, right side is the season 2, where you get to kind of see the Nemo and Shion kind of discussing things.
人選がちょっとどうなんですか。こっちはこっちで。こっちはこっちで泣いちゃうよ。
Yeah, they're gonna say they're both gonna cry because technically Miss Kosumi can't say this is nostalgic because you know because they're not trying to spoil season 2.
ここ本当まだ書き下ろしの方はね一部のご紹介というところにはなるん
So
です
Miss Kosumi's like, oh, it's nostalgic. I mean,
ちょっと見てみたいと思います。こちらです。
so we got more chat. Check it out.
お。
So these are your drawn illustrations for that room specifically in those areas where you got your Romani, Fokun, Da Vinci, Nemo, and Shion. Is this for 11th anniversary? It is not for 11th anniversary. This is for the quote-unquote FGO planetarium lookout. It's essentially, it's the material for FGO entirety of season 1 all the way to season 2. So they just made a museum of the entire FGO journey. So here's the realm of the grand class. That's pretty cool. There's 14 different classes.
体感したらというテーマで、サバントイラストレーターの
Why is Bunyan and Ryder already pre-grand? Kind of sucks. Oh, the third one is what? What's that? Who the hell's the third one, chat? Oh, it's Chin. Okay. The third one's the Chin.
ライダークラス対抗棒、ルーラークラス始皇帝、そしてアルタエゴクラス、スーパーバニア。
Yeah, so they do have 14 different pictures at random for a special design for the grand.
そうなんですよね。グランドの王冠を。
So everybody has a semi crown for like the grand. There's about 14 different ones at random. One day I do wish that those kind of become their grand final portrait. That'd be pretty cool.
ありがとうございます。それでは金沢さん、最後にチケット情報のおさらいお願いできますか。
So yeah, can you talk about the tickets? This is of course. Let's talk about the tickets and how it works. It says yeah, there's going to be at 16 June 14th. There's going to be the E Plus and the Mori Arts Center Gallery online ticket. You can try to get it. Pre-order is about 6,500 yen, which is about $65. If you want merch with the entry, if you just want entry, it's about $35. But if you are going to buy a ticket on the day, it's about $38, and with merch, with just normal entry, it's about $38. The merch is the layered acrylic book of MASH looking up in the sky.
良いかなというふうに思っております。そして、この後ですね、FGO 店公式サイトの方で一部グッズ情報。
It says, yeah, the FGO site will also give you merch sales too, but that's for another time. So please check out the website for more detail.
クリアして紹介してしまいました。
So yeah, he said, we apologize for super rushing this and kind of like in my own world talking about this. He says, we got a lot of news to talk about here, so. So yeah, it's essentially TLDR. It's a museum of FGO from season 1 all the way to season 2, ending into like including all the events, including all the grand shenanigans. So it's very cool. It says, yeah, there's a lot more drawings that I haven't detailed just yet, so hopefully you guys are excited for the next time as well. So we got more information for Ishikura, which should be the FGO anniversary coming in hot, which is the 2026 11th anniversary Karudeya School Festival.
じゃあゆったり使わせていただこうかな。はい、最新情報盛りだくさんでお届けします。まずは開催概要のおさらいです。はい、ということで
So if you guys already know, Fate Grand Order will have their FGO anniversary announcement at August 1st and August 2nd. Practically in the same place that we usually bang, chill, and hang out. It's going to be, this year's theme is Karudeya School Festival. We got a lot to discuss, so I hope you guys are ready. We do have a written drawn servants here. Check this out. So first, it's going to be the Karudeya Academy Student Council office. So the Students Council Morgan has specifically opened this Karudeya School Festival. It says in order to Karudeya students to work and then in order to succeed the school festival, they need to work and move accordingly. So this is a place where you take the servant summoning photo stands. Through, yeah. So it says, yeah, this is the usual. You're gonna get to see that like a student council silhouette of characters, and this place will be specifically for summoning servants. So here are the characters. So he's the secretary. Secretary, we got the money count, Moriarty. You got the vice. The vice president, Monte Cristo, president Morgan, and vice president Musashi, and then Roki is the announcer.
とか言うんですか、こっちは。
でも俺個人的に副会長結構怪しいなと思う。
武蔵いますよ。
でも俺は武蔵に行くけど、武蔵俺途中で消えるんじゃないかって。ルテインしちゃうから、ルテインしちゃう子だから。
副会長の2人がちょっとね。
そう癖が強い。
It's yeah, two vice presidents kind of interesting. I want to see how they work. So yeah, if you guys don't know, this is the quote-unquote servants that you guys get to listen 2D live with headphone on, right? So this is the live 2D. So remember we had like the wedding shenanigans or like, you know, like a cool voice live 2D shenanigans that we had last year. This year, these guys are the character that's going to have voice lines. Vice President Musashi, that's right. So they're just kind of talking about how I don't trust Musashi because she might disappear in mid-conversation, you know, as a joke. So essentially, as a presidential council, that's the theme, and these guys are going to be having their own clothes and their own voice line. So they're gonna be showing you a couple of the drawings. So here we go. So here's Morgan as a school president or school council president. She looks very young, very poppin'. Mini skirt, yeah, mini skirt is a rare for Morgan for sure. She definitely's got the high school vibe.
や今なんかちょっとバーバーシーの気持ちになっちゃったよ。
ちょっとすいませんでし
お
た。
母様になんか
It says, yeah, excuse me, like, how dare you talk to your mother that way?
この配信に。
It says, yeah, I'm so just hyped up for these, new costumes, so I kind of blurred up my otaku-ness there.
初回ね持ちましたけど、はい。じゃあもう一期紹介しましょうか。
So yeah, here's one more. So this is Morgan.
こんなんもう女性歓喜やん。
And so yeah, it says, yeah, this is gonna be a problem because the females are gonna go wild. So if you don't know, that's the 4-star Lancer, right?
何機かいるんですよ。
これがね制服の形なんですよ。白なんでベース。
はい。でこれが特別な制服の
This is their official special clothing given as a council student person.
今回ね制服は全が青ベース。
It says, yeah, normally everybody's base is blue and white. That's the normal base. But these guys are special because of student council, so please don't get it twisted. Because she is a student council president, she gets to wear a different attire than their usual base.
先ほどどんどん楽しみにしていただければなと思いますが、あれまあまあ尺使ってますけど、まだいっぱいあるんで。はい、続いてエリアはこちらです。どう
So
ぞ。
it says, yeah, we got another area, which is the activity club, aka sports
こ
club.
のエリアですね、展示内容としては。
Sports club is where you get to play all the game and funny little Karudea attraction. So you get to do like a PK shooter, freeze throw challenge, and then stands, and then shoot Karen hearts. Very fun. You get to be an archer.
続いてがですね、先駆け PK シュートということで、これはサッカーですね。サッカーをモチーフにした感じになります。
So yeah, the first from the top, it's gonna be a shooting with archer, so shooting with bow. The second one is soccer, and the last one, but not least, is a free throw, like shooting a basketball.
いつもちょっと体動かすの最近ありましたけど、さらにちょっとこう。
いやそうなんですよ今回。
So Miss Kosubi is specifically saying that this is a lot more active than usual. That's pretty cool. Like there's always been like moving activities in each anniversary, but it really does feel like sports, for a sports festivity focused activities, and that's kind of cool.
この中からですね、サーバント紹介したいと思います。
I would like to show you a couple of the servants that will be participating in this, visual. So if you guys don't know, this is the anniversary CE that you're going to get. So like we saw, so this one's Nero Claudius, aka 4-star Nero.
ね、元気に応援してくれそうですよね。
She is cheering you to win. So yeah, I've not seen a skirt like this very nicely.
ちょっと艶っぽさもあり。
Yeah, she's got like
天才ですね。あ、本当だ、書いてありますね。
長蘭といえば刺繍ですけれども。
応援団長。
yeah, she's got the classic cheerleader vibe with a school sports activity vibe, and she's got that little like back coat that's being utilized as like a pomper dress. The second one, oh damn!
いや最高。いやこれ最高ですよこれ。
Iori? Damn, Iori actually looking like a baseball player. What the hell? This art looks pretty lit.
肘の入り方やばくない？こうちゃんとこうグイって入ってる。
And so yeah, people are specifically talking about like how Iori's gripping the bat correctly and how the swing has a complete grip and action.
絶対引っ張ってはいないこれ。
He says, yeah, he's not pulling any punches with this swing. Like, my God, what a good form. He's about to hit a home run.
これ等身大パネルであったらちょっと面白い。
And so yeah, having it as a panel is gonna be pretty interesting for sure. And they said they do have it. He's like, oh my God.
ピッチャー役もキャッチャー役も一緒にね写真撮っていただけるという。
いやもうなんか本当野球漫画のすごい。
And so yeah, he really does look like a baseball main character with that vibe. If you don't know, that's Iori.
こだわりの。
That's Musashi's
まだまだあります。続いてのエリアこちらになります。
disciple,
はい、
Iori.
エリアです。
So then you got your culture club, right? Bunka Club. So culture area, which essentially where you've got like
放送部。クラブガルデアサテライトステーションがですね。
that's where like the satellite stations are. That's where you get to see like the science club is and beauty club and all sorts of attractions.
サメ部はわかるけどサメ部ってあのサメですか？
So it says, yeah, there's a shark club. So there's a chance that there's a shark club, which you know who it is, little by little, more sharks.
そういうのもちょっと感じるかも。
絶対顧問成田先生。
This is, I bet in one of them it's not Mr. Narita as part of the underling.
まだね部活文化部なんで展示が皆さんお待ちしております。
So it says yeah, more stands and whatnot.
ですねこちらになります
So here's the servants that will be taking care of this. Here it is Leonardo da Vinci, the writer.
科学部の部長として
So it is the leader of the science, aka Culture Club.
はい
Culture Club, aka the Science Club leader, Leonardo da Vinci.
こちらはですねクラス展示エリア内に
So we got the class area, right? The classroom area. We've got the thriller night classroom.
いらない。
結構ねこの赤文字
So essentially, this is like the escape room, right?
的な表現が含まれていますということで
Technically, this will be the escape room-esque where
そうなんですよ。
そうですよ。結構担当者からちゃんとここは説明してほしいですっていう。
じゃあ
本当に。
結構ちゃんと
Oh, damn! So this is gonna be like a escape room horror, like actual horror.
じゃないと思っちゃうんです
ギャ
けど。
グかなって思っちゃいました。じゃあよくある学園祭でこう生徒たちがお化け屋敷でキャーとか言って言うよりはもうちょっと心して。
もうちょっとやっぱ踏み込んでる。
So yeah, the thriller, they actually have to give warning that says, hey, by the way, big warning, this attraction will have horror and gore beyond expectation. It is not a joke. If you are not good with blood and gore and major violence, be aware. So they're specifically talking about and warning people right here that one group is 20 people, and around 20 people, you're going to see a lot of horror and gore. This is not a joke. I've been told to tell them this multiple times.
リアルアクターはいるんじゃない
It says there's a chance that there might be a couple of real actors and blood and gore and like actual live blood might come into play.
まあでもなフェス会場暑いからじゃあそこでね冷えてくださいってことなんですかね。
まあでも好きな人多いですからね。
It says yeah, a lot of people like horror, so maybe this is nice. It's like because the yeah, so this is it feels like this is the very first time FGO kind of has their own ghost house. That's kind of interesting, you know. Like maybe it's a good opportunity because the venue is so hot, you get frightened, so you kind of like freeze your butt off a little bit with fright and kind of like forget about the heat. So I think it's a nice opportunity. So who's the servant that'll be in charge of this? So there's Jofuku right here, very cute, very chainsaw punk.
あとなんかこの仮面がいっぱいあるのが気になったりします。
まあ確かにスリラーって書いて
Yeah, I do like the thriller vibe that Jofuku has.
思ってますね。可愛い。
これだけ見ると全然ね可愛い感じの
可愛いだ
サブカルジョフクちゃんですね
で。もこれに騙されないぐらいには怖いぞ。
いやこれに騙
So
さ
it
れ
says, yeah, don't get fooled by the cute appearance. The gore and horror is real. So we do have to give a warning properly that this ghost house is not for the faint of heart. That's crazy.
紹介したいと思います。こちらです。
Did I hear Baka Baka? Is it Goth? Yeah, the girl that's talking is Van Gogh, if you don't know.
体験型カフェということで
はい。
こちらですね飲み物とお菓子をご用意してマスターの
So this is the classroom area where Karudea Tea Station. So this is the place where people can rest and eat food that has servants a theme.
後でね詳しくご紹介したい
In order to experience this, you do have to have a participating ticket.
マスターの皆さんをお迎えするのはこちらのサーバン
So here is the servant that's going to be welcoming you guys.
ラインナップ一部紹介ということでジャックド
Oh, interesting. So they're doing it like 2-on-2. So there is a student council voice, and then there is the Karudea Tea Station that has drawing and voice. That's pretty cool.
ボイス付きの映像で皆さんに楽しんでいただく英霊喫茶というような形になっております。
はーい。
それでは書き下ろしこの3機をですね紹介していきましょう。
So I'll be showing you 3 of these guys. Check it out. So these guys will have their own attire. As you can see, Jacques Mole is a butler.
そう。
They're gonna be your butler and maid, right? Because it's
右手の持ってるものなんだ
it says yeah the weapons and the
あれを給仕するのがそう気になります右手塞がってるじゃないと思います
it's like that's pretty amazing to able like how is he gonna able to serve the right hand with his left hand plugged up?
わたわたしそう。
まあかっこいいですね。
It looks very awesome though.
続いてはこちらのサーバントです。
I thought she was voice of Nero. The current voice is Van Gogh. So there's the Terudo Chitra maid.
手のって書いてある。
I do like the the Van Gogh VA said I do like the little teno, that little tag right here.
ちょっと困って
He likes that tag right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. That tag.
最後はですねこちら乱量です。
Last but not least, you got your Langling.
ありがとうございます
Handsome boy Langling.
三者三様素晴らしいですね。
そうなんですよ。ジャックもね乱量も羊の格好してますし。
はい
フォークは出てこないですよね、さすがに言っても。
フォー君はね
食べれる
あくまでイメー
It
ジ。
says, yeah, can we eat the Fokuns? Are that gonna come out as cupcakes that we can buy at the venue? It says, unfortunately, it will be our
つ
imagination.
きましてはですね、追ってこの後ねラジオとかでも情報を解禁していきたいと思ってますんでそちらを。
It says, yeah, more information will be unlocked during the radio station, so make sure you guys keep on, listening to the radio station as well. So we've got another called Memorial Hall. We've got substage, talk events, and cosplayer stage that will be laid here. There's simultaneously a challenge quest that Lord Indra will be giving to us later on. It's called Memorial Hall.
メモリアルホールでマスターの皆さんをお迎えするサーバントは
The Memorial Hall that will be given and that will be welcoming you is the Indras.
おー。
So Indra dad with two Vajiras.
さすがにもう生徒さんではない貫禄で
So
す。
like, I feel like he's not a teacher. I mean,
OB。
it says, yeah, I feel like Indra is not a student anymore. It says, yeah, Indra is technically not a student. He is a graduate coming back participating the festivals with Vajiras.
いやそうなんですよ。
Yes, it's very cute. He's bringing out his kids.
絵がねめちゃめちゃ似合いますよね。
お前んちお父ちゃん超かっこいいじゃんって言われる。
He's like, he's the type that says, damn, your dad looks so awesome, dude.
絶対間違いない。
He's part of the PTA.
フードや物販もですね実施を
So yeah, we do have more hoodies and other merches. I kind of want to showcase that one as well. Here you go.
どうぞ。
おやった
So more Van Gogh Minor. So there's Van Gogh
が
Chan.
いっぱいですね
A lot of potatoes.
見るやつ。
いつで見るやつ
名前知らないでもあれ。
この
ぐるぐるだ。
トルネードポテト。
トルネードポテト
So yeah, tornado potatoes. Look, Van Gogh Minor.
黒い方は
何？
Yeah, what is that little black spot?
一応わからないという
It says, yeah, we don't know who that is. So we'll figure that one out later.
そうなんだ。
誰でしょう
ということで
Yeah, even the voice actor's like, who's that little black circle weird figure?
そうですね。今日はね高橋さんいらっしゃってるんで、ごっこ紹介させていただ
It
き
says, yeah, because the VA of Van Gogh is here, we wanted to show off at least Van Gogh just for you guys. We do have more Rio's illustrations that we want to showcase. So here you go. Here's Rio's illustration for this anniversary.
加えている
そうなんですよ。
そうか学生といえばね。
It says, yeah, when it comes to students, I forgot. That's right. You eat your little bread. The classic. It said there is technically 18 in total.
リオ先生頼む。ここで家族を出してくれ。
It says, yeah, please give me Kadok. The voice actor of Kadok is like, come on, Rio, bust out Kadok for me. I beg of you.
はい、石倉さんありがとうございました。
はい
ここまでは場内の展示周りでしたが、続いては何を発表いただけるんですか？
It says, yeah, now this is specifically talking about the venues around it. We kind of got like the show. So we want to give you more stage information.
出演者情報ということでご紹介したいと思います。
So here are the stage information and the people that will be participating.
2日間で全部で10ステージ
So in 2 days, we're going to be having roughly about 30 casts and 10 plus stages. That's going to be happening in FGO within 2 days. Holy shit. I have to translate 2 days, 10 plus stages worth of venue.
タイプムーン作品この後
Holy moly.
紹介させていただくんですけども、タイプムーン作品のステージにご登
This also includes Type Moon stuff as well.
ご紹介させていただいております。30名以上ということで
So there is over 30 people going to be participating in this FGO anniversary stage.
コラボ
Well, good luck. Hey, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe and support my stream, will ya? And spread the word so it gives me more motivation.
発表していきましょう。
So here we go. So here are the day one schedule.
8月1日土曜日
So day one schedule from 10 o'clock to 10:20. There's the opening stage. From 11 to 11:20 to 12:10, it's going to be the summer.
学力テスト
So it's essentially it's going to be a quiz, like a little fun stage. During the sub stage. there's going to be a Mahoska. Okay, Witch on the Holy Night stage. So more information about Witch on the Holy Night, which is great. Simultaneously, staff talk on 1:50 p.m. And then afterwards, we got FGO staff talk cast commentary. And then afterwards, there's Karudeya All-Star Battle. And then afterwards, there is Guda Guda Drama Log Special. And there's a special live. That's pretty cool. All-Star Battle is another like like FGO like quiz. Last but not least, it is a drama log special Guda Guda type. It's called There Is a Live. Damn. So we have a Guda Guda drama log. That's actually very exciting. So this is day 2. So opening stage, road to final chapter after time conversation. And we got Fate cast talk. It's specifically Fate cast talk, which is going to be very interesting. Oh, dude, we got another DGen. Let's go. DGen Secrets Association activity. And then afterwards, we've got a Type Moon Times in FGO Festival 2026. And then we've got the round 2, right? This is the Knowledge King FGO. Who's the most knowledgeable FGO at the moment? And last but not least, we got the FGO Karudeya Anniversary 11th, anniversary announcement. And last but not least, we've got the special stage behind. So if you guys don't know, this drama log dialogue stage is going to have a live part and a reading part. From the looks of it, it's got, oh shit. So it's going to talk about specifically during the, what's the word? It's the Bakumatsu. So it's the they're gonna do the drama log for Kondo Isami. That's gonna be fucking lit, actually. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of very excited. So you got the Fate Grand Order 11th anniversary special. These are the guests. Mafia always gonna be our MC. We've got the guest of Miss Kawasumi Nobu. I believe that's, I don't know who the rest is. We got MASH between the 2 girls that I don't know of. Simultaneously, there will be more information about it on Friday whenever they're going to discuss more about it in the radio. So there's going to be some ticket informations and warnings.
はい、こちらですね、入場券とステージ観覧券付き入場券というものがございまして、それぞれグッズありなしというところがございます。
So yeah, if you guys don't know, there's a possibility of entry and an entry with merch with limited items. Entry with merch will definitely be $100. It's if you want plus 1 stage plus entry, it's about $110. So here is the special goods that is limited merch is the Festival 2026 Karudeya School ID card. There is 47 that has an ID card that you can get at random. Damn! They really went all out on this.
そしてインドラはですね、もうすでに卒業しているので、入校許可証というですね。
This is the quote-unquote student entry pass. That's pretty cool. So you're saying that there's different ID characters besides the student council? Be like, yes, over 40. Yeah, there's over 40. So the main. So there's other schools. There's other schools' ID card may be available later on. There'll be more in the information soon. That's pretty hype. One of them is a Gurako VA. Oh, that's understandable. So is this random? Oh, dang, it's not random. Wait, you get to have all 40? Damn! So if you get the ticket with merch, which is about $110, ticket with merch with $110. You get all the 40 cards of ID. So you get everything. It's not random. That's pretty lit. So by the way, number 2, in order for you to get the 2D live tickets, or in order for you to participate the cafe live tickets, it's going to take about 1,000 yen, which is about $10 each. So you do have to raffle this, right? It is a raffle, so make sure you guys raffle. Each of them costs $10, and it's one per person. In order to get the ticket, it's you do need to have Aniplex Online account, and you need to link your Aniplex Online with an FGO account, and then register the FGO tickets for free. Then your collaborators or your friends can join in on that.
その時登録していただくんですが、同行者の方はですね、アニペックスオンラインの登録とかは必要ないんですが、FGO チケットの登録だけは必要で、こちら登録をしていただいて、申し込みの方がその人の情報を合わせて申し込んでいただくというふうになっております。で、この同行者登録なんですが、昨年もねやっていて登録していただいている方もいらっしゃるんですけれども、そのあたりのデータはですね、一旦今月6月8日にすべて削除させていただきますので、改めて同行者登録というのをですね、6月9日以降にちょっとやっていただくという必要がございますので、こちらの方よろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, this is a very nice one. Ticket action.
細かい情報喋ったんですけれども、ラジオの方でも紹介させていただいたりとか、公式サイトの方でもいろいろご紹介しておりますので、ぜひそちらの方をご覧いただければなというふうに思っております。
はい、ありがとうございました。スイパラにサントラ FGO 店に FGO フェスなどなど盛りだくさんのインフォメーション。
So yeah, thank you so much for the information. Yeah, if you guys, as a guest, did any questions? There's too many information that I'm ready for everything, but I'm like also stunned by all the visuals and cool things that are happening. I'm kind of excited for the Ghost Festival.
終章も迎えて、今度のフェスってどうなるんだろうって正直ちょっと心配してた。
I was kind of like worried about this year's anniversary, but I'm so glad that it's, school festivals all ready to go. You guys are all prepped, and I'm excited as much as you guys are. And yeah, let's have fun. Right. So thank you, Mr. Kanazawa and Mr. Ishikawa, for the FGO news of anniversary. By the way, if you guys want more information of that, make sure you guys listen to the Friday radio station. That is going to give you guys more info, because they're starting to get more info on the radio station. Thank God. They should, because it's good. It gives more relevance for people who only care about news to listen to the radio as well. So here we go. FGO news. We're finally here.
それでは満を持してこの方に来ていただきました。
We busted out the person that we all been waiting for. So here's Mr. 2. Hey, there's Mr. 2, the Lord himself. He's not the Season 2 director. He is now officially an FGO director. Development director, Mr. 2 himself. Did you cut your hair, sir? Like, he has cut his hair, chat. I repeat, he has cut his hair. His hair has been cut. And so, yeah, he wanted to refresh himself for, the new chapter, so he wanted to look fresh and fine. He looks clean, chat. He's looking clean. So we're going to talk about the campaign that's kind of like still going on at the moment. So here we go. So yeah, in order to celebrate the Aniplex Online second year anniversary, as long as you have Aniplex Online and your account combined, you're going to get free 3 tickets. It says you can receive these free tickets starting around June 10th. The requirement is for you to finish Singularity F. By finishing Singularity F and connect your account to Aniplex Online, you'll be able to be earned free tickets.
もしまだ連携してないよという方がいらっしゃいましたら、連携した上で予備3枚ゲットして
So it says, yeah, make sure you guys,
安心です。
yeah, make sure you guys connect your account by June 10th in order to get the free 3 tickets.
こちら事前にね出ておりましたけれども、パスとカルデア
Simultaneously, countdown login bonus allows you to get free tickets at the same time, half grand battles, all the quests up to Ordeal Call 4, and final chapter is 0 AP, and the final chapter of the main quest is half off.
メインクエストも消費 AP2 分の1にさせていただいております。はい、そして、全クラスの簡易解放戦、そして認定戦の消費
I went down and up instead of up and down. It's just easier that way.
カウントダウンログインボーナス最後ですね。6月
So TLDR, make sure you guys log in order for you to get free loot.
予備不
Okay,
1枚
Chika?
がゲットできますので、こちらもログインお忘れなくとなっております。
はい
はい、加納さんありがとうございました。本日は新章に関する最新情報ということで、最新情報の前にゲストの皆さんと一緒にアフタ
So
ー
yeah,
タイムの
let's
始まりを振り返ってみ
let's look back in the after time beginning. There will be spoilers, so just be careful. This is kind of preparing ourselves for the new chapter that's ahead of us.
年明けに突然始まったアフタータイム。
It says, yeah, the after time came out of buttfuck nowhere after season 2 just ended. And we never really expected this would happen.
そう思ったけど。
Like, I knew kinda, but it was still surprising.
何度でも世界を救いましょうと。
It says, yeah, let's save the world over and over again is kind of our motto.
に終わりました後に
It's like, I can't believe you cleanly ended the story like that and then, like, made like a 1 second gap, like a 1 tiny second gap before the end.
ここかと思って
From there to like do more world saving stuff is kind of pretty cool, you know? And then like in a way I was kind of surprised, but at the same time I was very grateful that this story still has a continuation, even though when we clearly had a clean ending.
なもう
これから
本当に
何すりゃいいんだろうなって気持ちになってたところにこのプロローグ。
And so yeah, after I felt really good and very satisfied and content with it, you know, they sneaked in the epilogue in order to start this after time was kind of a good feeling at the same
あり
time.
がとうっていう感
It's
じ
like
で
I can only say
読
thank
み
you.
直してみたんですけど
And I reread this, the after time beginning.
何わからないだけだったんですよ
It's all I got was nothing. I was confused. It left me more questions than
け
answers.
どこっちは知らない情報いっぱい出てるんですよねって思いながら。
で結構こういろいろなことがあるけど説明がないまま
It says, yeah, there's a lot of things that's about to happen, but there's no explanation so far. So I'm just very confused. So I'm ready and excited to move forward to this new story and new chapter.
所長が帰ってきたり
来ました
It says, yeah, Olga Murray came back.
登場したりいきなりいましたよ。
It says, yeah, the beast hunt started a thing. The base has been, you know, closed off from space.
もいるんですが、
There's the staff members that we've seen before.
やっぱこれあの人になっちゃうんですけど名前はもう伏せなきゃいけないんですか。
It's like, do we have to hide his name? The name is already kind of there. Hassan Sabaha.
大丈夫よかった。
Yeah, can we spoil him?
僕はおらんのですよ。
Gofu, yeah. Can we say Gofu? Where's my boy Gofu?
で一体何がどうなってるの
Yeah, because if you don't know, currently Goff is missing in current
何
FGO.
も分かってない状態ではあるんです。
Everybody's kind of back except Gordov. So we need to pick his ass up.
もう今か今かと首を跳ねようとずっと使い続けて
It said, yeah, if you guys don't know, Sabaha, the Ezreal, is trying to chop off Olga Murray's head.
もう6ヶ月前
It's been 6 months since this announcement has been told. So I'm pretty sure everybody's anticipated and waiting for this new story and chapter. And you guys must have questions and theories and possibilities, right? And I'm here to give you guys more materials to move forward.
なんで
この辺りの話まだちょっとデリ
It's, yeah, I'm still worried and wondering what on earth why director is here, you know? Like why Olga Murray kind of here.
所長もわからないと
It's, yeah, even she doesn't know what's going on. So it makes it mystery. It's, yeah, I guess we start a new life / new game, so I believe we need to just get used to it a little bit and then
喪失ではないけど
it's not a memory loss, but something is a loss for her to an extent, right?
そうなんですよねはいなんかそうですねちょっとこう
So Mr. 2's like, yep. Mhm.
はい
I can't say much, unfortunately.
はいとはいえこのアフタータイムの始まりが始まった時には
So yeah, the moment the after time began, people that you've already seen before, you kind of like get to visit them and see them once more. And then like you've woken up in the same place and then like kind of had like the same vibe with the mash, but it's everything looks the same, but everything also feels different. So I'm kind of interested. Mr. 2's trying to be vague about it, right? So he's just not talking too much. So yeah, let's talk about the trailer, the 1 second after time. Let's look at the trailer here once more. Baba Boy. So if you guys don't know, I did TLDR this topic. At the same time, there is going to be a video tomorrow that's going to be kind of analyzing and kind of jotting down my insanity and process, talking to chat about what this trailer could be, how could this trailer could be. So make sure you guys check that out for me. Because now we've officially moved from Fate Lost in the Cosmos, right? A Cosmos in the Lost Belt, into 1 second after time. Yeah, this is 100% Karudeya Maris. Ain't no shot. That's Karudeya Maris. That could be Van Gogh. But I don't think it is Van Gogh. Are we gonna get Monica? If we're gonna get B6 Gamora, yes, we should be getting Monica. So like the fact that she talks about it like this, it's Maris. It has to be Maris, right? Because Maris specifically says, just because you beat the world, don't get too cocky. It was already part of the calculation that this would happen, right? So it says, yeah, don't get too high on your horses just because you saved the world. It's like, everybody's like, what are you talking about? That's the best thing we can do. What do you mean, don't get your high horses? Yeah, I've been hyped since festival here. So yeah, there's a lot of wordings and terminologies that we've definitely been intrigued upon. But what do you guys think? These mystery voices. So yeah, what do you mean by correct records being bugged? Oh, okay. She's kind of cooking. She said that these pillars could be like evil pillars, like bad pillars. Let's say the 3 blank blank. There's a lot of wordings and statements there. Like 300. I was just like, a lot of people thought it was some Madoko. Yeah, and I'm ready to get some reveals from the new chapter, you know? I'm very excited. Like, what do you think? It says, for me, I thought FGO was over.
PV でも雰囲気出てますけれど、なんかもうちょっとだけみたいな。我々が望んでるからこそややいびつなその。
It says, yeah, it's also that it's very interesting. Like, I thought I lost FGO. I thought it was over, and this also probably is done because of us player wants a little bit more forward, you know, because we desire and wanting it. This is kind of like an extra bonus stage that we get to kind of have because of our desire and feeling. I feel like this entire story kind of reflects upon our yearning for a little bit more, just a little bit more story after all this. It says, yeah, my wanting is the first ending. You know, the first season ended phenomenal. Second ending was, you know, peak. How on earth can you top the second ending and the first climax, you know? Like, it's gonna be very difficult to top off, for sure. So you can say something now, Mr. 2, you know? It says, I can't say too much, unfortunately. It will spoil too much.
PV の裏で皆さんがすごい考察をされてて、
A lot of...
僕何も言えないなみたいな。
So yeah, I have really loved you guys kind of theory crafting in the background when it comes to these. I really can't say anything. Unfortunately, I can't talk about anything. Mr. 2 can't say anything.
加納さんは新しい情報をお届けに来たん
But
です
it's, I thought you were bringing new information. Why are you so silent? You can't be doing this to
いろ
us.
いろとお届けしていきたいと思うんですが、この後に発表する内容はネタバレを含みます。
So it's, yeah, by the way, this will be spoilers, so be careful, chat. You have been warned.
はい、すでに発表となっておりますけれども、こちらの新書のタイトルからご紹介していきたいと思
So
います。
here we go. We're going to be telling you the title, official title.
はい、新書につきましては、
The blank,
はてなはてな編、
yeah, the blank, blank, blank,
永準国版パス
the nostalgic, eternal, radial dial, past Cardea. That's it. That's all I can say.
いやもうこれ本当はてなはてなはてなって読むんだっていうのも
It says, yeah, you really are just calling this question mark, question mark, question mark. Huh? We don't really have a...
で最初の入りダサいと思います
It says, yeah, I'm sorry. I have to say, at first, I think that was very shady. You know, but that's the correct way of reading it.
わかんないってことですよね。
It says, yeah, we all don't know what's going on. That's what it is.
懐かしい空間を永遠にさまようみたいな。
I feel like a past Cardea feels like we're going to be like looping in circles of like nostalgic events or like nostalgic main story. Yeah, there's a lot of cogwheels too, so there might be some like pieces and parts we have to get together maybe.
まあ以上なわけいかないので、ちょっといろいろ。
So it says, yeah, I can't talk too much or elaborate too much. I will be talking about exactly what I can. Speaking with the prologue, that's going to be talking about past Cardea, if you can read it for me.
させていただきます
Whenever you wake up, you hear the clock. Yeah, when you clock tower, clocks ticking. You're in a atmosphere of the room that's been so, and then the staff that you've known so well. It's almost, this is very metal like a dream, like staring at an old picture, a nostalgia feeling all around. Somebody calls master.
制服に着替えてみんなが
I get into my clothing and get to the briefing room that we're all been there from before. As a master, we're now going to be ray
攻
shifting.
略が始まる
Another singularity conquering begins again. First, we go to the 15th century France
その後もレイ
singularity,
シフトを続けてそれから
and afterwards we continue to ray shift
さあ
and
世界を救いに行きましょう
okay, let's go start saving the world.
今のあなたなら慣れたものでし
It's
ょ
okay. After all, you've already used to this by now, aren't you?
人類を修復しなければ
That's right. We have to save humanity and repair the world.
カルデアのマスターなんだ
After all, I am Karudea's master. Oh, interesting.
なんでしょう
So we have to break the time loop.
パストだパストカルデアだ本
This is really past Karudea. What's
当に
going on?
慣れたものですよ今100
It's yeah, so yeah, we're 100. Yeah, we're level 120. We're used to this ray shifting shenanigans. We're ready for anything.
かかってこい確かに
So yeah, bring it on. Bring it what you got. We've got OP servants. We're ready to
いっ
go.
ぱいかかってきたから。
Bring it
いや
on.
でもなんか本当になんだろう読んでてもなんかまるで夢のような
It says yeah, it says almost as if it's a dream.
はい。
It's very suspicious wording there.
こちらのプロログからですね、もう少し
はいはい
I do have a little bit more additional information with the prologue added.
いただければなと思います。ご覧ください。どうぞ。
So here it is. Good morning, Senpai. How's everything? It's gonna be very interesting to first ask you these specific questions, but yeah. Okay, nostalgic people, nostalgic room, nostalgic place. We're going to be conquering the 7th singularity. First, we're going to be going to 15 Eron of France. Servant readings, multiple. We got 10 plus servants. It's going to be okay. So we're just going back. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Mash and Master, do you want some food? Just wait. I'll prepare it right away. Jagger has arrived. A singularity 1 has been officially cleared. Good luck. Oh, interesting. Whoa! Staff members, that's been usually fucking... Oh, God, this is some weird shit. We're looping. Oh, we're looping in a weird way. Oh, shit. Past Karudea. Questionable art. Oh, that's so weird. We're also... Oh, wow.
まあでも出てきたサーバントとかのキャラクターのラインナップは確かにオルレアン感はあった。
It's a a lot of the character lineup definitely came from like the first Singularity Order data. This is very interesting.
第一特技券クリアおめでとうって言われましたけど。
It's finishing the first Singularity. We've already done that like 10 years ago. Then yeah, I thought we were gonna go around 7 singularities, and the director specifically stated that we're gonna do 7 singularities. So this is we're gonna do the 7 singularities again. So this feels a little weird. But Mash's outfit was a paladin. And Boudica had a new costume clothing, like a Karudea staff outfit. So it was a little weird. Something's like messed up. The records are bugged, chat. It is a questionable question after all.
すいません。でも、はい、今日ね楽しめますから。
So yeah, please, you guys can enjoy it today. So please be just a little bit more patient.
関連情報です。加藤さん何からいきますか？
So yeah, what would you like to talk about? So first, let's talk about this past Singularity's new craft essence that will be coming into the normal lineup. So you got your 4-star, 5-star, 3-star.
この組み合わせなんだ。
はい。Okay. So we got the Fate Stay Zero lineup. All the 3 stars were all the Singularities freebies? Yes, they were. 100%.
はい。そして、となりますと、次のスライドお願いします。召喚終了予定の概念です。
Oh, damn. Okay, so because of those 3 new ones are coming out at the end of June 24th, these 2 craft essence are going to be outside. It's going to be outside of Gotcha chat. So if you guys haven't MLB'd this, it will disappear permanently. These CEs are permanently going away at June 24th. So here is your new materials. New materials and Ascension mats.
もちろんですね、こちらのアイテムにつきましては、今回ね、
Okay. 創世の真珠、黎明の琥珀。
それでもちょっと、
Okay, so yeah, mats and new mats, chat, new mats. At June 10th, you can get these as pure prisms, chat. If you guys want these, they will be available in the pure prism shops at June 10th.
続きまして、こちらとなります。はい、おすすめサポート編成にこちらパスとカルデアのクエストも追加させていただきます。
Oh, okay, so you can put recommended servants in this specific past Karudea support servants. That's pretty cool. When they pick your recommended servants, double the friend points. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like the fact that they're trying to push more recommended servants for support. I like that. We do have a visual, so if you look at this, please. Boy. Hey, David animation update? Let's go! David animation update. That's what I like to hear, dude. Finally, more 3 stars getting love they deserve. Which also means that if David's getting an animation, David and the son or the child, it could actually be talking about Solomon. There's a chance that we're going to be talking about Solomon then. So battle motion with Noble Phantasm renewal, David. Nice. Feels good. So the fact that past Karudea David is getting an animation update, that means David's going to play some role in this story. And Mr. Nakamura will be happy that his David is now animation updated.
し物もようやく出てきましたよ。
はい
よかったっすわ。
あった頭身も変わった感じゃん。
個人変わりましたね。スタイリッシュにかっこいい。
羊がいっぱいいて可愛い
He said there's a lot of sheep. It was very cute.
ニュアンスされたダービデオ皆さんぜひ使ってください。
はい
次は何をご紹介
Next up, what do you have, Mr. Two?
皆さんお待ちかねの最後に星5の
Hey, new 5-star servant. Here we go. New 5-star servant. Get hype. Who is it?
ということ
Who
で
is it, chat?
こちら
New 5-star servant.
どうぞ
Here we go. Has to do with a gear. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that a Medea? Oh, hello? Looks Medea. What the hell? Time girl? この週末はどうでしたか? How did you like the ending? The ending of Archer? What the fuck? Kronos?
勝利がなく敗北を刻むそれがあなたの運命です身に染みましたか
It's either Kronos or Gaia. Is that the Archer of the End? Yes, it is the Archer of the End. So it's a limited 5-star servant. Sono Itawa. Oh, it's one of the sisters. It's Strings. It's a mysterious woman. Her name is the End of the Archer. She should be one of the Fate sisters.
わかります
She specifically says that String binds the old. She's one of the Fate sisters. She has to be one of the Fate sisters.
あーちゃんのことしかわからん
〇〇を司る謎の女。
はい
It's either Gaia, Kronos, or one of the Fate sisters.
PV に出てきたなんつうんですか時計というか
あーはい
あそこの感じの背景とちょっとシンクロするような出方をしてたから
確かにあでもなんか
So we've got the third ascension. You have to do interlude special quest. So yeah, this is going to be a big deal.
でもこれわかる人いる
Is this going to be Sister of Fate? I think it's going to be a hybrid. I think it's going to be like a Sister of Fate hybrid with Greek somehow, some way.
いろいろ出てますね
何が正しいかね。
はい
This is a pretty good one.
新明確しなので
What is Sister of Fate? Sister of Fate is like a triage of girls, 3 girls specifically, that kind of binds the fate. You know, if you've seen Hercules, Sisters of Fate, there's a Norse Sisters of Fate, technically, that Ruler Moriarty has.
次のスライドもお願いします
Here's the slide. So we've got the past Karadia, the end of Archer.
開催となります先ほどの新規概念連想も先行
The new craft essence will be available as
と
well.
思います
はい
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、新規サーバントも紹介したところで、続いては何を発表しますか。
Older sister, the sister of the past. I think that could work too.
最後ですね初公開となりますテレビ CM
お
お、
It could. So we do have a TV commercials. 3 girls who can see the past, present, and future. Yes.
ご覧くださいどうぞ
I think this might be the older sister, which would be the past.
最初に挨拶を夢見るままに過去を変えたいと
Yo, Olga with Romani is not fair. What the fuck?
ここに続けるよう
Bruh.
フェイトグランドオーダーワンセカンドアフタータイム教習英順国馬パスとカルデ
Yo, we're gonna have some foreigners, chat.
ア過去もお前たちを忘れない
The past won't forget you as well is crazy last statement. So we're gonna be talking about the past, and it's past Karudea.
ニがいるってこ
いましたね。
Like there was past Karudea, which means that there was a director in Romani.
なんか
言ってましたね
ねえ望むからみたいな
完全に週末のアーチャーがこの事態を引き起こしてるみたいな
お前らいい方やろうとしてるのか
雰囲気でしたけど。
でも
こういう力がある
まあ、時を司るってことですかね、つまりは。もう一回見
It definitely has some time. Yeah, let's watch it one more time. Yeah, we get to watch one more time, chat. Lock in, lock in.
じゃあもう一度お願いします。
それでは最後に挨拶を最初に挨拶を夢見るままに過去を変え
So there's Romani and them, the servants, the OG. This is the new experience. We've got the library already, which is new. And then we got this hoe. We got the assassin. We've got Olga in her like full beast mode. Karudia Paladin. 過去もお前たちを忘れない. So the past won't forget you. Specifically, it definitely has to do with the past.
メタ的なことを言うと我々ゲーマーがずっと遊び続けたいと一緒な気持ちではありますけれども。
でも確かにあれだけ見るとやっぱ第一部に結構スポットが当たってんのかなって気はします。
Yeah, season 1's definitely getting a lot more spotlight than beforehand. Interesting. So yeah, there's like the throne, the temple of time. It's yeah, for some reason, Yu Orugamari walking around was kind of interesting. So there was a director.
でもそうしないと辻褄合わないですよね。だからどっかでちょっと覚醒するのかななんか。
もうあと5分でわかる。
Yeah, we only have 5 minutes to figure this out. So yeah, I don't get it.
ご覧いただいたテレビ CM なんですけれども、
You guys can see it. It's made by Cloverworks.
テレビ CM アニメーション制作はクローバーワークス。テレビ CM は YouTube フェイトグランドオーダー。
It has a lily. What's a flower word for lily, chat? The TV commercial song is called Choosing Life. Did you choose life? Do you choose life? Oh, it's done by Nonoa. Nice. It's gonna be very interesting. I feel like this is one of the bugs that we need to set straight. So we're going to be talking about Boom, how you can unlock this new story. It's gonna happen right after this stream, so make sure you guys update your game. Oh, you guys didn't say it yet, didn't you? Yeah, we kind of like anticipated it, but I forgot. So yeah, everybody's hyped. Yeah, sorry about pushing you for, you know, it's in 5 minutes. So yeah, the requirement is beating after time, beginning and beating 2 grand class shenanigans. We got a little more information as well, if you can check here. So in order to celebrate this, we do still have a login bonus that's going to officially start in June 4th. So make sure you guys log in every day and you'll get a maximum of 12 Saint Quartz, 25 Star Embers, a lot of QP, and 5 gold apples. And clear the main missions in order for you to get 10 Saint Quartz for free. Oh, so essentially, if you move forward 10 missions, you get 10 Saint Quartz. Nice. So it's essentially, it's an incentive to move you guys forward. So you guys got till June 30 to move 10 storylines, any storyline, and you'll get 10 free Saint Quartz. Oh, nice, a June calendar. I might actually switch it up on that to get that.
さて、最新情報を盛りだくさんでお届けしましたが、皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。
Is that Romani or Lev? That was Romani.
いやでもやっぱりなんかこうインフォメーションもありましたけど、やっと始まるんだっていう気はしますね。
はい、ということで詳しい情報は公式 X や公式サイトでご確認ください。以上ゲーム最新情報でした。
And that chat, ladies and gentlemen, concludes FGO News.
リポストキャンペーンについてお知らせしましょう。報酬は達成でございます。
Hey, we got 314 Saint Quartz Dio. Yatta! We did it, Chatterino Cappuccino.
おめでとうございます。そして配信番組にてヘイローさんに書き下ろしていただいた SNS icon to desktop.
It says, yeah, if you guys want desktops and SNS icon, there it is, right? Make sure you guys, it'll be on Twitter, so make sure you guys look out for that.
番組もそろそろお別れのお時間がやってまいりました。まずは声優陣の皆さんから本日の感想を伺いましょう。川澄さんいかがでしたか？
はい、もうちょっと時間がないのであれなんで。
So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be rushing this.
なんだっけ?
This is, I don't know what I'm talking about. We got a lot of stuff to talk about here, but news chapters beginning, and there's a lot of FGO continuing, so make sure you guys enjoy yourself and have fun. Make sure you gotcha.
ありがとうございました。 続いて高橋さんお願いします。
はい、FGO フェスとか新章とかもワクワクがたまり
It
ませ
says that I'm so excited for FGO anniversary and new story. It's gonna be hype. I've got nothing but hype. Thank you so much for coming.
はい続いて赤羽さんお願いします。
はいねフェスだとかね星見の回廊だとかうおーってなってたんですけど、なんか俺意外と新章これまた重いんじゃないかって気がしてきて、
重そう
命を選べるかって。
You see, can I choose life? Like, what do you mean choose life? We've been fighting for our
ちょっ
life.
とねいろんな期待が渦巻いてる中、ちょっと皆さんと一緒にちょっとね新章駆け抜けていきたいと思いますんで、引き続き FGO の方よろしくお
So
願い
yeah,
します。
please continue to support your FGO and amazingness. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourself. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
開幕となりました。
So yeah, we finally started the new chapter. Yes.
すいません。もう少しだけ。
I do have a little bit more information that I would like to talk about, so I do apologize in advance. Additional event.
予告させていただきます。
Okay. Yo, Emma Tay. Yo, my daughter's event's getting a rerun. Hold up. In the middle of June, my daughter's event's getting a rerun.
そして
Simultaneously, at the beginning of July, we're gonna get a new event that requires you to play after time. So it's gonna be most likely a lotto event. Most likely a lotto event due to the fact that you can't participate without beating the game. So this is how it's going to start. So around June, now, all the way to the end of June, is going to be the past Karudea shenanigans. In the mid-June, we're going to have the rerun event of my daughter's event, which is fucking poggers. Simultaneously, at the beginning of July, we're going to have a new event that requires you, after time, beginning story clear. And then at August, we're going to have Fate Festival. So get ready. Dude, title changed. Look, listen. I can't look right now. I said, yeah, FGO has stopped for a bit, but now we're reignited once more. The time started to move forward, everyone. It's been a while. So I hope you guys enjoy the story and enjoy the rerun. As one of the master enjoying this event myself, I will be having fun as well. Thank you guys so much for listening. Hope you guys have fun. Enjoy the story. And thank you guys so much for watching for today. We'll see you next time. Rerun event equals OB7 Benny? I don't think so. However, we can get a bonus time that could get LB7. And we'll see you next time. Bye, chat. Yo, buff my daughter. Dude, if my daughter gets buff, holy shit. Let's go. I think she's kind of overpowered, low-key, but let's go. What's the event rerun? It's my daughter's event. Do you not know my daughter's event? Any new servants? Where have you been all my life, brother? We've just got the end of Archer. We got the end of Archer. The official event has officially started. Very nice. Very cool. All right, guys. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Comment down below if you're hyped. What are you expecting? And get ready for some fun time. TTFN, ta-ta for now. See ya. Okay, recording is done. Let's do some quick analysis before we start the actual story. Oh, calm down there, brother. Sorry, Benny Emma? Yes, my daughter, Benny Emma. 5-star Saber, the cut-tongue sparrow. So that actually is hype, because the fact that that's getting a rerun means that they finally realized that the Anniversary 10 video doesn't fucking make sense, because a lot of the new FGO players don't know my daughter's Underrealm, right? The Underworld realm. So the fact that they're rerunning it, which also comes to the factual, this is also where Gordov participated in the event as well. So this is very interesting that they're kind of bringing back past Gordov as well. So it's kind of a interesting cycle they're bringing up on. I wonder if the event will include a lot of Gordov, but the main story will not involve Gordov. That'll be very interesting to see, for sure.
I feel like we're going backwards. Camelot to Babylonia. And notice notice the notice the difference. Notice how Tiamat is in her larva form and not in her beast form. And then there's Jalter fighting against Mash, Panty Shot. Have you ever wanted to change your past like in a dream? I prepared you a wonderful spectacle. In order for you to stay here forever. What is the book called, though? Ooh, the book is actually glitching. These stories? Yeah, these are all glitched. Just like the first arc says. Just like the first arc specifically stated. All the evils that are forgotten, proper records are all bug. And then you've got yourself a foreigner-esque squids. And you've got the knight and then two snakes. Is this 2019? This is like, so it's season 1, but for some odd reason our past differentiated. And it's almost as if we're going on a different direction of Olga's lost room. It's very interesting too that the notion of the library still exists. That's a big deal. All right, anyway, let me start my recording. Wasn't it like the third New Year's event? It was. It was the third year New Year's event. So it's getting a rerun is very hype. Check out the JP title. Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, there it is. Data update. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Gonna wait for the next episode. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Weed, weed, weed. Smoke weed every day. Let's see. Where is the... I don't see a title change. Oh shit, I do see the title change now. Holy fuck. Hey, we are going back in time all the way. Hey, yo. The animation dial. Hold up. I'll show it to you guys. Asto Cardia has started. It actually went past season 1. Damn, free loot dial? Kind of poggers. Did you get to see it? No, I gotta show it to you guys whenever I get the chance. Sadly, it fucking pre-happened before my recording session here. Somebody probably has a video of it. Murasaki no kami no uchi、フレンチの羅漢、エーテル。過去に注目するのが右のウルス。多分ロルニル。その中にはウルズ。ノルニルウルズ。骨のデザイン多いことから過去形で残されたもの、カカがあるもの。ウルズ・ヴェルデダンティ・スクルドル。ユグドラシルに水をかけて育てているもの。Yeah, I think she's Norned. I feel like she's Norned. Right, because if you want to get a little quirky with it, right, the new current servant we have is this one. Norns. Norns is one of the 3 goddesses of often represents a goddess known as Unor, which is the Fate sisters, right? And then Skald, who weave the threads of fate to tend to the world tree of Yugurashiru, ensuring it stays alive at the center of the cosmos. Which technically, FGO Karudeus is Yugurashiru. So like these girls, it should be the past. As one knows mythology alongside Fuse Skull, possibly that future. Uno makes the trip to Trio Norse that describes the fates of people. Arrest Tony Eka. She should be the past. Yeah, or should be the Old Norse fate. Skull, possibly the future. She makes up for the trio of the Norse that describes the fate. Unorn, this one. It's the past, or Noruniru. The hell's Noruniru, chat? Noruniru. Is that how you say it, chat? Norn? The Norn? This one. Let me turn on the music. I gotta pee though. What got Uruzu da yo ne? Yeah, Uruzu. そしてルーンたちの一人であり、ウルドという名前には継ぐ者の商姫で、すなわち運命、宿命、死という意味のようである。3人の中では最長年。バジグダーシのサンタとして、ウェザーディティと言われるとものに、運下み。運勢ともに過去を恐るもの。なお、ウルスに対する後ろ奇妙なウォードで Weird という。ノロンウルザディスクドル、ウルズの泉、神。Yeah, it'll most likely be Uthor here. Uthor, a little bit of mix of She definitely had a past, didn't she? She also has a skull in her first ascension. We're also talking about TikTok, specifically clocks too. I gotta pee. After I pee, I'm gonna go over it. Gotta pee. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to piss. Really badly. Oh, damn, he's getting that straight. Damn, getting that little shotty. Shotty got that fade dial. All right, let's do it, chat. Harao Misetoshi is crazy. Where is it, chat? Here you go. Can you guys see it now? You guys can't see it now. Look. So the voice, right? Summon card's different too? Oh, wow.
New servant already got data mined. It's in Atlas. I mean, listen, I'm not the type that likes the data mine in that, whatchamacallit, in the Atlas 24/7. Go gotcha the find way, which is different. I mean, look, the easiest way to find out that she might be like Norse or Uruzu, right, is because in her not Uruzu, is because she has from her noble phantasm. Like, she specifically busts out this skeleton, right? Her skill takes new mats to upgrade? I mean, obviously. I'm a filthy gaijin. That's also new card. What do you mean by new card? Does she like show a different card variant? That's pretty cool. The VA has the same voice from Harui from Strange Fate. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. I'm about to say courts for this new girl. Pretty purely because of design. Oh, you should. She's awesome. Rip summer fun. Kicked him. Just check it out already. I mean, listen. That's a shame. That's such a shame. People figuring it out like this is actually one of the gripes about FGO and their fandom, to be honest with you. Just due to the fact that, like, instantly figuring this out is a taking part of the fun of FGO, to be honest with you. And in genuality, it's a very toxic behavior in the FGO community where people would try to be the very first knowledgeable person and spit out the answers in order to make themselves more achievable than others, which I think is very toxic. So, like, for instance, if I were to look into my Twitter now, right, I'll probably see 5 million people that are NA variants talking about how it's this character is this person, right? And how this character is already like XYZ and why I'm better than everybody and their mom. It's pretty crazy.あと、トキコってやっぱりあなたなの？ ruin the element of surprise, especially if it's story related. Yeah, it is a bit shame because like looking through characters through pictures and trailers and like Noble Phantasm alone is kind of part of the fun, right? Where you look at the arts, right, and how they look, you look at their Noble Phantasm's action, and from that action you try to figure out exactly like how their notion is, right? And like their voice gestures, their descriptions, like the flowers they wear, the attires, the way like, you know, background voices. Low-key, I thought it was gonna be like a new Medea. It kind of got me hyped for a second, but so I genuinely think that's the Yugdora tree.
その過去はよどみなく歪んで割れ勝利が
And it is going backwards.
敗北を刻む
And I do like the you guys saw the string? You see those fate of strings there and the fate of strings in her eyes?
を刻むそれがあなたの運命です身に染みましたか
She does kind of have a baddie MP. Her MP gonna be like King Crimson? Yeah, it's something like that. Well, now that everybody in there know who it is, let's see. Furuyoki Ito. Okay, so the ancient red, the seal of the old gods, and the one who weaves. Weave! Weave! Oh, there's another wording? Ume no tsumugite. I see. The one that holds the past, the fate of the one that who holds fate. アーツカードの3ターン攻撃力アップ弱体効果解除自身に通常攻撃敵対解除1つ The fuck is that? 過去既存解除の状態を3回延長 The fuck is that? Just one effective positive buff starting from the latest one in turn. Add trait returns. So wait. 通常攻撃に強化解除1つ解除を過去を待つ状態。敵の終了後に敵全体の許可1個解除過去状態の状態3ターンをつける。自分に味方全員弱体化を1つ解除する状態をつけ3ターン。毎ターンを味方全体に毎ターン MP ゲージを3ターン、毎ターン HP 3ターン。So how much MP we got? We're talking about here. 10% per turn for 3 turns, and about, yeah, damn, 2k per turn is kind of a lot. 2k per turn is kind of lit, actually. Oh, fuck yeah, I can see why a lot of people are kind of hyped for this character. Fucking skill charge plus 50% charger. Okay. And arts up. Wait, that skill's just OP. 30% arts up, 50% charge, 1 skill cooldown. Wait, so you get 50. So one person gets 50% plus 20%. Negates buff negatives. Triggers attack that allows you to debuff. Debuff enemy strength by 1, or deactivates their buff by 1. Just like, it must be our noble phantasm. What the fuck? 自身の防具の攻撃力を防御力をアップ、オーバーチャージでアップ、全体的なチャージを減らす、過去異常状態を与え3ターン、強力な稼働以上の特典。Okay, so yeah, special damage against the special attribute. The more there is, the more damage. Okay, yeah. Okay. Up to max 10. A Fate Noble Phantasm, parentheses past. That's so funny. So this is how it is beforehand, where you don't know what the fuck it is until you beat the story. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Uruzarus Zaru Forum. A thread that seeks to pass the past day. Technically the thread that weaves and binds the past day. So yeah, so it would be past, present, and what is another word for future? Because we might be dealing with past, present, and another P. I bet her phone's gonna melt like Yang's. Dude, I bet. That is what is yet to come? Yeah, that is P. Skalda is a debt/obligation sharing anthology with English should. In the North mythology, with fate and Vera was possibility happening or present. Skalda makes up for the trio that describes depicting fates of people. Skalda appears, Zelda Valkyrie, far and wide world. Skalda held the shield and Goku was the third. Gunir, Hildor. Skald equals debt. Debt necessary or what it shall be. The youngest of the three Norn alongside with past and the present. The Norn are powerful beings that weave threads, fate, and determine the destinies of men and gods. In some poems, she is also depicted as Valkyrie who rides to battlefield to decide who falls. Past, present, predict. Past, present, poetic era. Past, present. They're gonna combine all three later. Are you guys high? We already have the combination of all three together. Hello, guys? You been playing FGO? Guys, we already have a combined variant of these three. We already have the third combination together by James Moriarty Ruler. Like, it literally in 6.5, he had the Fate Sisters. Like, in Trom, he had the Fate Sisters with him. This is why the first he acquired the essence of three Norse goddess of fate, Udor, Venusaur, and Skalde. Thanks to their ability to measure the spin of fate, he was able to nullify all the attacks directed by him, declaring that it was not his fate to be injured, and then remove all the obstacle in the way, declaring that his fate was overcome. Like, Ruler Moriarty already had three of those combined together. The essence of these three goddesses already. The question is the triple P. If the triple P presents the if triple P presents the past, present, and the future, what would the last P be? Is it past, present, and precision? Also, why would you can sell another 2 5-stars? I mean, they will, right? Obviously, we're going to see Udor, Venerdani, and Skalda, right? Obvious. Is this planned? Most likely, yeah, because technically there was a hype talking about Moriarty's going to play a significant role later in FGO. Now, I don't know if that was Ordeal Call 4 or Aftermath. We don't know. Not just yet. The fuck is the difference? Huh? Oh, the costume doesn't have that fucking tattoo on it. Oh, okay. That's cool. North gangs are growing? Yes, North gang is growing. Which means that which means that what are these? So they're like time seashell
Creature. Omninites? Do we know any Lovecraft? Do we know any Lovecraftian with Omninites? Nope. Hmm. Loras, the White Ship, the Duna Cames, the Cats of Ulthar, Covetous, Oblivion, Naruto, Hotapu, Aronia, the Outer Gods, other thoughts, no, the Ring, Dream Quest of London, the Outsider, the Silver Key, the Strange High House in the Mist, the Things in the Moonlight. What are you trying to find? I'm trying to find if those creatures are just straight up creatures made by the past the past goddess. What is it? Or graduated from the Old Norse, a similar meaning, but also personified as a deity. One of the Norse mythology. The word also appears in the English Old World. Draglace, Saxon. Word is twist, turn and rotating, meaning the compass to the same root that is also found in notion of origin. And then you have classical fates. We know the Fate Sisters, like the Fate Sisters. Fate Sister is one that years, one that looms, etc. The given names are Clotolechis and Apatros, which are the names of the Morii, and Morii are also the Greek religion for fate weavers, essentially. Divine figure artistic depicting on beautiful maidens with consideration of the serious responsibility, life of mortals. I'm trying to find the last P. I don't know the last P. If past present is what we are looking for, we need to find out what the fuck the last P. What is another word for future? At first, I thought they were Tiamat things. What are you talking about? Autogots to deal with time is just Yogg, which is technically Abby. So I genuinely think we're not there yet. I believe we're not dealing with time just yet. But I believe we are slowly getting there. Because I feel like after we get the Sisters of Fate, then we're gonna get the Abbey. Booba. Nice kitty. Because I believe before we even get to the Foreigner arc, we have to get to the 3 judgments, which is the past, present, and the future, and then obviously our our future has been rewritten to an extent because the order of operations all wrong. Because this is Camelot into Babylonia, into France, into Temple of Time. And then at the same time, Gilgamesh is trying to booty blast Tiamat Larva instead of Tiamat Beast. And then she specifically says, have you ever wanted to change your dream, change your past like in your dream? And then like these kind of gangs are from the Lost Room kind of gang. And I do like how he shows up for a mere second after the lost room door gets announced.
セカンドアフタータイム教習英順国馬
Because there's a parallel of her. Yeah, there's a parallel of her in her non outfit versus in her presidential outfit. There's gonna be multiple layers of like time weave, and I feel like we're gonna keep looping till we figure out what the fuck is happening. I do like how MASH is like super fucking capable now. Lit. Is it me or is that like a panty shot? Is it me or like am I just chat? Am I like genius at looking at panty shots? What's going on here? Like Jalter has panty shots. Fucking MASH has panty shots. What's going on here? Don't be horny. Like, it's not even horny. This shit's like ultra instinct, brother. Like, not even second nature. I'm not even looking for him and it's there. Like, you can clearly see it's glitched out of existence. It's binded by fate of the past. It's almost as if it's Karadeas is purposely tied down. And then it's her specifically stating that you know, she kind of quirked up. And then yeah, showcases a clock going backwards. Pretty cool. And then interesting fact that we get to see like the past all the way back to like the Dino era, right? The lava volcano explosion for some odd reason. Then it glitches out once more. It keeps glitching out. Hmm.それで最初に挨拶を、夢を見るままに過去を変えたいと思ったことはありませんか？素晴らしい体験を用意しましょう。まあでも、見取れるように、グランドオーダー、ワンセカンドアートパストタイム、永久エンド幼少版パストカルデア、私の愛した愛しいカルデアよ。お前たち。Is it like hollow autorexia? Probably can be, to be honest. Why did the commercial? Who did the commercial, and why did Olga doing the free run ream? What's the free run? What's the free run? What is that? What's a free run mean? What's this free run meme you speak of? The looking up drawing? Oh, I see. Yeah, that one? Oh, I mean, to see the tits better, duh. To see the better booba, you see. Did you roll trust? My rolls weren't so that bad. I got our MP2, got extra 1 copy for OG Saber MP3. Oh, nice. I will give you my gotcha drawing right now. I hope you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm coming. I'll probably start recording tomorrow because I do have to go to work very soon.
メモちゃんはよく気にかけてくれるのです。それはきっとゴッホが頼りなくて心配だから。もしそうでなくなったら改めて。マルタ様は労働の徳を体現されるか。
Our third and final ascensions are locked. Yeah, you have to play through special shit in order to unlock it. Which... Alright, here we go, chat. I hope you're fucking ready, Dayo. We're gonna be gachaing Chatterino Cappuccino. It's gonna be 2 times, okay? Welcome to part 3. I'm gonna call it that. I mean, technically it's gonna be part 3, but at the same time, it's just you know, questionable. So here we go. We're gonna be gachaing 2 to 3 times and see where it takes us, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a bet? There ain't no bet. Why would I need a bet when I'm gonna fuck? When I'm gonna get MP1 5-star already. Obviously. Jake's dude. We're cooked now. The first card, Kid Gill? Oh, we're screwed. This run, chat, we're cooked. Somebody call the chef because it's cooked. It's over, Dial. No. Not it over. The Kid Gill curse is real. See, here's the thing. While the Kid Gill is cursed, he has given me multiple 5 stars before. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Big Priest friend. I don't think I'm going to be getting any of this right now. Yeah, this run, abandon this run, chat. All hope is lost. Even though we got a loading screen, that shit was a hella debate. We got debated. We got debated, baited. We got debated. Are they gonna use new card types or just her? We're probably gonna get at least 2 of the new girls are gonna use a new card type shenanigan for sure. At least 2 more girls, right? The past and the future, or they're definitely gonna do it. At least 2 more times. What the fuck was that loading screen for? That loading screen was a debate. Wait, this is such a min run. What the helly? Yo, I got another loading screen to debate. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, got a 4-star right off the bat. Not excited. The loading is a lie? Yo, it definitely seems like it. Did you download your cache? I can't download my cache, Bernie. My fucking phone is it's too full. Okay? I can't download 5 million games. I don't have enough storage in my phone to download FGO anymore. That's how problematic my phone has become.
Like, I legit have to delete a lot of the games off my phone in order for me to keep still using my phone properly. What happened to my archer rolls? They all disappeared. What the Sigma? I'm not even getting the new craft essence. This game is rigged. Hey, we did it! That's it. We got a broken archer. Okay. All right, well, I thought it was going to be a little bit more dramatic, but hey, GG. Easy. It seems I got the 5-star right off the bat. It was a lot more anticlimactic than I thought. It was a rusty old archer. It sure was. It was a rusty fucking... It was very rustic. Oh, we got one, chat. GG. We got the token copy we needed. Only took us, what, 20 rolls? Feels good, man. Feels good, chat. She tried to not tell her. I like she almost spilled her real name, but she says, So the fact that she says Tokiko-san. All right, chat. Only needed 2 gachas. Tell me in the comments below how many gacha required you to get MP copy one of her. At this very moment, I'm not ready to be committed. Even though she do got me quirked up, but MP1 copy is all I can afford. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, it's about 7 minutes. She definitely... Oh, dude, what the fuck is that name, chat? She got that Ara Ara One-san vibe. Oh, I can't remember the fucking show. It's the Ara Ara Demon. A demon. It's not a demon slayer. Is it I've summoned the devil to grant me wishes? My dude devil wife. Yes, this is it. This is not it. Nope. Will the second banner have another Fate Sisters? I don't know. Probably you're not gonna get them till later. What are you looking for? Oh,
I am looking for a said anime or manga that has a devil. That technically has a devil with red eyes. The stylistic sequence looks exactly like her, but she has a lot more. Like, once you see it, you're like, oh, I see what you're trying to get at, Trubs. Right? Like, you'll understand once you understand what I'm trying to find. Oh, fuck. What is it called? Devil Girl with Red Eye. It's so popular. It's crazy. I know. I just cannot remember, like, what the fuck the name is.
As an evil cult grew in power, its existence
Chat, I'm locking in. Give me a second. There is this one specific show. Like, you will get it. But it's like a Shotokan show. So I've only seen her brief. And I think I've read like 10 chapters to see where it goes. It's not the newest one. I think if you are talking about the newest one, it's not that one. I don't know if it even got animated yet. No, I think it got animated. It's like a kid summons like a fucking demon with red eyes and big pongos. Big titty demon. Yeah, I know it's not narrowing it down, okay? I'm confused as you guys are, okay? Trying to like find this guy and I can't find it. I sent you one. Is it Vermil? I could be Vermil. Not that one. So there is an anime before that one. There's an anime before that one. It's not Dragon Maid. If you guys can find it. It's Shota though? No. It's all I remember is it has to do with some sort of Shota extent. It's Bob, if you have a very similar genre to that, look into that. That's the similar genre it's in, I believe. I tend to skip Shota. I know. I skipped this anime too. That's why I can't fucking remember. So wait, not Vermil. Who the fuck is Vermil? Is that the girl that you're talking about right there? That you send a picture of? Vermil in gold? No, it's not that. However, let's look at Vermil in gold's tag. I believe if we can see the tag, I think we can start searching more accurately, because it is technically a romantic comedy teen fantasy. All I remember is I don't know if it's romantic comedy, but it is somewhere in that vein of romantic comedy. All right, let's see if Anime List has this. Anime List. This is gonna be a really hard fucking. It's gonna be a really hard list, chat. It's gonna taint my fucking search bar. Ane Naru Mono. It has the same main artist as Pochi. Naru. Maybe. Yeah. My boy. Yes. That one. She got the same vibes. She got the same vibes as fucking this girl. Yes. Fuck, it's so pornographic that it's hard to show. Alright, I found it. Boom. That one. There we go. Hey, good call. Good shit. Ane Naru Mono. Yes. The elder sister like one. Yes, that one. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Hey, shout out to Ellen Cindy. Hey, good shit, brother. You're my hero. Does she not look like her? She got that same vibe. Am I tripping? Like, she got that vibe. Am I crazy? Like, she got that vibe, Dio. Yeah, by the way, this shit was like 20 years old. Right? Like, this shit was 6 years old. So I was not gonna find it because I don't know the fucking anime anymore. Because I never really like watched it or read it. But I was just like, I know this girl. Because this girl got me quirked up. Because I really like her artistic eye design. Her eye design has like that alluring. It also has like the pupils with a tiny iris. And then when she's in her demon form, she has the like the goat. Like slight, like if you zoom in properly, she has like the goat variant eye socket. Like, you see how she has that fucking thin roll versus like the dot one when she's in her human form. It's such a subtle to detail, but it makes the character's presentation look so fucking different. It's so good. I learned also that it makes now sense that the archer is drawn by Pochi, who's also the creator of this show. That's what I'm talking about. See? That's what I'm talking about. So low-key, I should have just went fucking... wait, not profile. Yeah, I should have just went Pochi Idiot, huh? And then went from there. I think that would have been faster. Yeah, let's see how fast we would have gotten with Pochi Idiot. Emoji? Yo, can I just get a search bar, Dio? Can I just search this, please? Ah, instantaneous dial. Look. GG. It would have been faster if I went this way. Hey, next time we're gonna look at the artist. Yep. True. You right. You right. When you right, you right. I went like hella five, you know, like backwater, 5 million back turns, triple backflip to get there. But we finally found it. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I vaguely remember a Shota hentai that got turned into an ecchi manga with a demon Onesan. Is that what you're talking about? Because all I know is like the Ane Narumono, right? The sister, elder sister becomes Onesan one. That one had so much fucking like figures that I was interested in the character, but I never read the story enough to like figure out what the fuck is happening. But I was just like, yo, this art is cooking. So it seems to be, it is the same artist. Poogers, my eyes wasn't insane. Like the moment I've noticed, like she had that like white like pupil eyes right there like that, I fucking activated. I was just like, hold up, wait a minute. I've seen this art before. Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm not that crazy. But it is 6:17 on my side. I do gotta get ready to go home soon. I say go home. I'm talking about like I gotta just, you know, what the hell? What the hell happened to YouTube on my side? Oh, Scrippy got blown up. Okay, got it. I apologize, friends. But yeah, so if you guys don't know, she is part of the Fate Girls, right? She is Urun, aka Uror. If you want to get a little technical at it. If you want the Japanese words, it's Uruzu. Uruzu, aka Unor. If you guys want to learn more about it, that is how you spell it. U-R-O-R. They'll probably, you know, give you the spellings for you. She is the Fate Weaver of the past. Little spoilers, right? Obviously. So I do apologize in advance, but I did kind of call that out as a possibility while we were kind of like quickly researching and kind of witnessing her noble phantasm and how she acts. Because she acts like an elder lady. And one of the oldest sisters of Fate, the Weavers of Fate, is Uder. So, and simultaneously, a fun fact: we've already got one of the keywords crossed off, chat. One of the keywords have been officially crossed off due to the sheer fact that oh wait, this is like Omega spoilers. What the fuck? Oh well, I skipped it. Don't worry. Dude, by the way, my daughter's rerun event, so fucking hype. So fucking hype for my daughter's rerun event. So hype. If she gets a strengthening, even, you know, fucking better. But at the same time, interestingly enough, chat, in order for you to participate my daughter's event, it's now Singularity F clear instead of yeah, it's Singularity F clear instead of LB3, which I think is a great idea. I genuinely think LB3 clear was such a dick move, but at the same time, I sincerely also believe yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion this event, this story, this quote unquote, this new chapter, I think this new chapter allowed some fuck shit to allow it brings a canonical character that allows you to bring older events back because of who they are. Like, for instance, the older sister of fate who can, weave the past. They're canonically using a character in order to get a rerun back on a servant. So like my daughter's events coming back, which is pretty lit, because if you want to understand like the 10th anniversary, like where that's located, it's my daughter. Simultaneously, fun fact, so far, every few gaps, there is a fairy tale servant that's getting announced a lot. Like my daughter, right? My daughter's rerun's coming in at the middle of June. At the very beginning, Harasaka Ji-san, the flower man, right? The 5-star caster, the Okina, right? The flower man of Okina. He's also a fairy tale as well. So it's very interesting that like there's subtlety of fairy tale servants kind of gathering around, which is pretty cool. Also, we do have a David strengthening. Poggers, my daughter's chat. Feels good. David strengthening. Get fucking hype. Big booty bitches. Let's go. Feels Goodman. Is the David upgrade true? Let's... And by the way, the new map has has a very familiar stick inside. Did he get a strengthening? Yeah, he did get a strengthening. So he got a strengthening on his... Oh, okay. There's a skill up. It's MP gain, Buster up, defense up, HP up. Nice. Upgrading David can now be a thing. Super large enemies. David is really good against super large enemies. You fight a lot of super large enemies later on. So very nice to have for sure. But other than that, like I said, yeah, I gotta get ready for work, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Can you show us the new map? If you got a picture. I don't have the new map because I'm not playing the story yet. I'm not gonna play the story yet because I want to do it on stream. Nice ass. I reposted the ass dial. Hitozuma desu. Can you show us the map? Don't worry, I got you. Send it to Sparrow Post. Hit me it in the either Burp Post or Sparrow chat. Because I probably won't be able to find it. Booty cheeks, assed up. 今回のストーリー絶対無音で始めない方がいい。True. Yeah, I gotta turn on my volume when I enjoy the story. 神話は優勝 OK でも終章はまだダメってことは終章はずっといらない。So we can live stream and record the newest chapters, but the final chapter is not allowed up to chapter 6. Okay. Oh, somebody did it! Nice. All right, I'll show you guys this one. The beginning of whatchamacallit? Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Hey! What the Sigma? What is happening? Stop breaking, stupid bitch. I don't have it. Don't worry, I found it. Don't you worry, friend. I have found what you are looking for. What you are looking for, I have found. So there it is. It does seem like we're going on a dial, kind of like a broken dial. That's the map we're dealing with. So I feel like it's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be like a semi-boss rush. That's pretty cool. I think each story we're gonna like go backwards. Each story we're gonna go backwards and forwards. Kind of lit. To me, I sincerely hope they talk about the irregularities of 5, the oddities of 6, the miracles of 3, and the mysteries of 4, and more conclusion of what if of 2. And what could have been of 7, and the alternative ending for Temple of Time. I'm hoping that is the case, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna go this way because we're the past. We're going backwards. So there it is, Tom. That is the map that I can show you. But that's all I got. I do gotta go. So thank you guys so much for coming. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, make sure you guys watch my stream at follow me on Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and as always, don't forget to hit the link for me of Rogue Energy. I am sponsored by Rogue Energy. If you ever click on that link, it'll support me a lot. Even if you don't purchase, even if you do, make sure you type in TLT to save 20% off on your purchase and show it to me on Sparrow Post, and I will personally shout you out on stream. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow because, yeah, I got work to go to in about a few minutes, and then after a few minutes, I got to deal with this stupid shit. So, TTFN chat, ta-ta for now. Bye!
Thank you.
Why is it 720p? I specifically made it so that it's... that's kind of upsetting. I tried to get a 1080p quality, but it only gave me a 720p quality. What the ballsack of steel, Dale? Gotta figure that out.